or fewer hits, 12 strikeouts, visiting pitchers at Fenway Park, Dylan Cease, Mike Mussina, Jim Bunning. That's it.
Good company to be in right there.
All right, so we'll give some hints, we'll give some clues. If you were listening yesterday, who is by at least one measure, the greatest pitcher all time to never win a Cy Young Award?
To never win a Cy Young. Sandy Koufax. No, he won Cy Young. Multiple Cy Youngs.
No. There's a measurable that we talked about yesterday. What would the measurable be? What did we talk about yesterday?
I can't even remember yesterday.
We talked about Hall of Fame percentages.
Oh.
By this measure, he's the greatest pitcher of all time. He's never won a Cy Young Award.
Steve Carlton.
Mariano Rivera has a 100%. Everybody voted for him. He never won a Cy Young Award.
Wow, that makes sense. I should have gotten that. Yeah.
He doesn't have a Cy Young Award. I started to look. He has got... let's see. I did make it.
How many Eric Gagne won a Cy Young Award, didn't he? Wasn't he the last closer to win a Cy Young?
I'd be lying.
Didn't Eric Gagne win one?
By another... He might have.
Yeah, he did.
There were a couple of guys who won MVPs and Cy Youngs in the same year as well. But Mariano Rivera never won a Cy Young Award. He had a second, a couple of thirds. So who is the greatest hitter by the same measure to never win an MVP?
To never win an MVP.
By the same measure that I just gave you. Mariano Rivera was 100%.
Ichiro?
Derek Jeter. Ichiro won an MVP. Derek Jeter had 99.7, the highest for an everyday player, pitcher. He's got a second and two-thirds. He
never won an MVP?
He's got other top tens. He's never won an MVP. So the guy who's in at 100% never won a Cy Young Award. The guy who's in at 99.7%, the closest anybody's ever gotten, this side of Ichiro, who did win, this side of Ken Griffey at 99.3, who did win an MVP, and on and on and on and on.
I did not realize that.
1 second, a couple of thirds.
That is a shame. That is a shame.
All right, this guy... By some measure, top 10 pitcher of all time, never won a Cy Young Award.
By some measure, top 10 pitcher of all time.
98.8% election, never won a Cy Young Award.
Never won a Cy Young Award. This is way more difficult than I thought it would be. Give me an era.
60s, 70s, 80s, 90s.
67. Nolan?
Yeah, Nolan Ryan never won a Cy Young Award. A second.
No way.
Two-thirds. Another third, a fourth, and a fifth, and a fifth. He's all over the board in the top five, never won a Cy Young Award. This guy got 97.6% of the vote. Arguably the greatest hitter that you and I have ever seen.
Arguably the greatest hitter that you and I
never
have
won an
ever
MVP.
Seen.
He had a third-place MVP.
What era?
80s, 90s.
George Brett?
No. A little bit later than that, but
Tony Gwynn.
Third place in an MVP.
That doesn't really surprise me. Low market team. People kind of overlooked him a little bit.
This guy played for the Braves.
Okay.
Never won an MVP. He is a Hall of Famer.
Pitt never won an MVP, so he's a hitter, and his name is...
Two number twos. He had 2 second-place finishes all time.
What era?
500 home runs.
500 home runs.
50, 60s.
56. Eddie Matthews?
Eddie Matthews. 2 second-place finishes. This guy, we've talked about him, won a batting title at 20, never won an MVP.
Won a batting title at 20, never won an MVP, and he's in the Hall of Fame. Yeah. What era?
50s, 60s. Played into the early 70s.
Played into the early 70s.
3,000 hits.
Stan Musial?
399. No. Or 398. 399. I think it's 399. Al Kaline never won an MVP.
Oh, I would not have landed there.
We bring up this guy. Switch hitter. Never won an MVP. But he's in the Hall of Fame.
I know it's not Chipper Jones because he won one. What era?
70s into the 90s.
70s into the 90s. Switch hitter. Never.
500-plus home runs.
500-plus home runs. Oh, man.
I don't think he ever had a 45 home run season.
Jim Thome? Oh, no. Jim Thome was later. Rod Carew.
By the way, Jim Thome never won.
No.
He's got 600 home runs.
He's one of the more underrated players in somewhat modern couple generations. I have no idea.
Eddie Murray.
Oh,
Eddie Murray
How Bat Will Travel.
Never won an MVP.
That's not that surprising either.
This guy is the American League version of Tony Gwynn. 7 seasons in a row, I think, of 200-plus hits. Never won an MVP.
It's not George Brett, because I said him.
He's got an MVP.
He does have an MVP. American League version of
Tony Gwynn.
I have no clue. This is so much more difficult than I thought.
Played for a couple of different few teams.
In the American League. Ricky Henderson?
3,000 hits. His 3,000th hit was a home run.
Wade Boggs.
For
the Tampa Bay Devil Rays.
I think everybody thinks this guy won an MVP because you can make a case he's the greatest offensive player ever at his position.
Barry Bonds?
No, he won
multiple MVPs.
Yeah, he'd need my arms to carry his MVP.
I think his arms were big enough to carry all of his by himself.
I played for the played for the A's.
The Marlins,
played for the Mets, played for the Dodgers.
Why am I? This is Sheffield? No, he's not in the Hall of Fame. I have no idea.
Mike Piazza.
He played for the Marlins. Totally forgot. That slipped my mind completely.
Never won an MVP. Curt Schilling never won a Cy Young Award. Dave Steve was close a couple of times. All right, here's your record. This guy also played for the Braves. Never won a Cy Young Award. Won more than 300 games. He'd be the only one who won over 300 games. Didn't win Cy Young Award. No, he didn't get to 300. He won Cy Young, too.
Warren Spahn?
Phil Niekro. Never won a Cy Young Award. And this guy is tied with Nolan Ryan for 324 wins, the most wins to never win a Cy Young Award. Nolan Ryan and this guy, 324 wins, did not win a Cy Young Award.
I have no clue. This is so much.
Spent a lot of time with the Braves organization, but just not as a pitcher.
I have no idea.
Don Sutton.
Oh, man.
He and Nolan Ryan, 324 wins is the record.
That was so much more difficult than I thought. All right, for all of us here at 680 The Fan, Chris Thames, Joe Virgin, he's Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Sully. Ford Leadoff Show coming your way next.
This is 680 Game Day. Hey, it's Front Office Lowe's. I'm here with Tom, the honest car guy. Let's talk about the new way to buy a car in 2026.
Lowe's, we can get you any year, any make, any model that you want. And at a lower price, you get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no...
May I have your attention, please?
College wasn't built for people with full-time jobs, families, and busy lives. At WGU, we built something different. Education that lets you keep living your life. Your progress is based on what you know, not time in a classroom. If you know the material, you can move faster, saving time and money. With 24/7 online access, you stay in control, able to work, care for family, and learn on your schedule. Education that moves with you, not against you. Learn more at wgu.edu.
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable, for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
When they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected...
My name is Shannon Maldonado. I'm the founder of Yowie, a gift shop from the lens of artists and handmade objects. I chose Shopify because when I was testing other platforms, it was definitely one of the most user-friendly. It was important to me to think about where we would be in the future. All of the tools for reading your sales, like planning inventory, they're just right there on your dashboard. For anyone starting a small business, the biggest thing I can tell you is it doesn't have to be perfect. Shopify can help you build upon it. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
Hola, join me, Liz Hernandez, for a special episode of the Mark of a Fighter series presented by Modelo Especial, where I talk about culture, sports, family, and what it means to show up as your full self. I share how my roots, my parents, and my community shaped my voice, why representation matters, and how I fight every day to make sure our stories occupy every space. Search Mark of a Fighter on TuneIn to hear my full story, presented by Modelo Especial. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
At 404 Bail Out. That's 404 Bail Out. We're online at atlbail.com.
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable, for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
Get ready for football's return.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app. It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Pitch on the way, rocked. Deep right center field to the gap. It flies off the top of the wall. Kiss it goodbye. 2-run home run, Matt Olson.
The Braves Network crew is live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
And the pitch. Curveball swung on, belted. Deep left field. Gone! Ronald Acuna Jr.
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for first pitch between the Braves and the Orioles, 1:35 p.m. from Oriole Park at Camden Yards as the Braves look to take the series and move on to New York. A disappointing day yesterday, but we'll have everything you need to prepare you for this one. We'll have a conversation with Walt Weiss. We'll break down the lineups. We'll break down the pitching matchup. A lot to get to over the course of today's show. But Chris, I think it's fair to say that last night's loss, which of course ended on a Dylan Beavers walk-off single in the bottom of the ninth, was one of the more frustrating games that we've had this season.
Yeah, it was, as we said earlier, it's the Flushing game. It's 6 one-run games in your last 8, coming after the 15-1 blowout that you had, too. So it's really been sort of small margins. And 0 for 6 last night with runners in scoring position. 2 accredited errors, should have been a third, and you just gave them way too many opportunities. And they took advantage enough. 2 for 6 with runners in scoring position as opposed to an 0 for what looked like 8th inning heroics again. Rico Garcia, changeup 2 nights in a row. Braves find a way to win Friday night, and they don't find a way to win last night. And it was just, again, it's bury it, throw it away, because that was just, it was frustrating. And it's 90 plus pitches to go through 5 innings for Bryce Elder, and you didn't help him. There was an inning, I think if I look back, I think it was 12 or 13 pitches more than he should have thrown in an inning because an inning got extended. And you do that a couple of times and you strike out 14 times. They struck out 14 times yesterday. You're still in the game. You just didn't find a way to win it. There was no late heroics. There was only late heroics, and then they decided to play Can You Top This?
Yeah, and in the end, Mauricio Dubon dove for a ball in left field that he wasn't credited for an error. It went off the top of his glove. I think he'll tell you, and everybody will tell you in that clubhouse, he should have had it. I think he realizes and knows that he should have had it, and ultimately that was what the game-winning run. And I think it was kind of an apropos ending to just a mess of a game. Jim Jarvis dropping a pop-up out of nowhere. That shouldn't happen. It was all over the place. And you mentioned Bryce Elder, 4 walks, 8 strikeouts. 8 strikeouts for him is quite a feat. That's not something that he does. So he didn't pitch poorly, but like you said, you didn't help him out. If you're the Braves defense, you didn't help him out at all. And that game could have been completely different. I hope that, and Bryce is really divisive in terms of Braves country. Everybody seems to either love him or hate him, and there's no in between. But that really wasn't his fault. He didn't pitch great, but in terms of all of the reasons the Braves lost yesterday, Bryce Elder is pretty far down that list.
Well, if you really look at it, it was a bigger day for the Baltimore Orioles. If you look around, Houston's won 5 in a row. They're 2 games out in the wild card, but Baltimore basically is hanging with Seattle. 2.5 games out. They're 7-3 in their last 10. The only other team, 2 teams actually, they're the ones who sit up top of them. The Yankees are 7-3. Boston's 8-2 in their last 10. But if you look at the teams they're really catching, in Cleveland, who they're 2.5 behind, Minnesota, who they're a half behind, Houston, who they're a half behind, Seattle tied with, Detroit right on the rear ends, 3.5 back. Here's what else: 4-6, 5-5, 6-4, 4-6. The Orioles are 7-3 in their last 10. Mm-hmm. So they've not given up ground. Last night, 4th walk-off for the year, but they hadn't had one since May. They're not a great team at home. They're 29-26. I'll tell you, they're 6 under on the road. They better pick that up a little bit, or else that might be the reason they pay the price and don't get in. but 7-3 in your last 10 when the other teams, 4 of them in front of you, 4-4, 5-5, 6-4, 4-6. Last night was a big win for them.
It was.
It was a really big win for them, and they won it in a fashion that, again, I don't play the momentum. They come into the ballpark today, and now they're, keep an eye on. I don't buy that. Today's a separate entity. They're going to say play ball, and then the game will play out. But they hadn't had one of those in a while, and you saw on the field sort of the exuberance of, we haven't had one of these in a while, and it was absolutely 37,000 people in the building, which is a really good crowd. That's their 4th biggest crowd this year. That was the, okay, what are we thinking about doing? Well, we don't have to think about it for another day because we're still in it.
Yeah.
And last night was one of those wins where you took advantage. They took advantage, them. That's who you is. They took advantage of the Braves being sloppy.
Yeah, 51-54 are the Orioles right now. And the second straight night, that starting pitching that they've got. I mean, first, Trevor Rogers in game 1, then Young yesterday. It's a wonder why, if they can get starts like those two, they're going to be in this thing.
Yeah, look, I don't know what they really want to do. I don't know if there's somebody there that somebody's going to make a deal. It's too good to too good to give up, too good to pass on. But 2.5 out with back-to-back starts, it is amazing. We sort of temper. That's a 6 1/3 inning start. That's not an all-world start. 90-plus pitches, but they're 14-3 in Brandon Young starts. That came out of nowhere. I mean, that might be, I don't know enough about them. I looked, and they're 15th in this and 14th in this and 18th in this. But the strangest number attached to the Baltimore Orioles might be a guy who was 1-7 last year as a 26-year-old, is now this guy who you go, our team is 14-3. I don't know who in baseball. Put it in perspective. The Pirates are 9-13 in games that Paul Skeens starts. They're 44-39 in every other game. That's a crazy number. This guy, his team being 14-3 for a guy you never heard of, and don't lie to me, you never heard of Brandon Young. That guy is right there in the mix of, my guess is, 17 starts, and other guys have more starts, but 17 starts, I don't think anybody in baseball has got a better record this side of maybe Schlittler. I don't even think, I'm going to look at, let's find a number, please. What are the Brewers and Jacob Mizorowski starts? What are the Yankees and Schlittler starts? If we can find those, because 14-3 for a guy you never heard of, that gets no pub. He plays in Baltimore. Who cares? He's 27 years old. He was 1-7 last year. Who cares? Well, the Baltimore Orioles now have found gold in terms of that guy on the mound, we win a baseball game.
Yeah. And on top of that, it's 14-3 for a team that only has 51 wins this year. It really is remarkable. He's been awesome. And for the Braves, in terms of the standings, a missed opportunity. The Phillies lost again. That's their 4th straight loss. The Marlins lost their 11th straight loss. The Mets lost, but the Nationals did win. The Nationals now 53-52 up to 3rd place in the NL East. But the Braves missed a chance to extend that division lead. It is still 5.5 over the Philadelphia Phillies. So, yeah, look, it's still a little early to be scoreboard watching, but I think for the Braves, after having that massive lead in the division and then seeing it shrink to, 2.5, that it's nice to see that 5.5, but missed an opportunity to extend it even further over a Phillies team that suddenly is scuffling.
To me, it's the Phillies thing is fine. It's just playing sloppy baseball on a Saturday night against an under 500 team.
Yeah, where
you gave them life. It's going 0-for-6 with runners in scoring position. It's your starter, having to go to 98 pitches to get through 5 innings.
Mm-hmm.
It's Didier Fuentes having to get up and down for 2 separate innings because you're a little shorthanded and you didn't really have a way to not play that shorthanded last night. The win itself is, hey, you're going to win, you're going to lose. 1-run games, you're going to have a margin of error, and then you didn't really take advantage of yours. You created way too many opportunities for a not-so-good baseball team.
Yeah.
That's the problem with last night's game.
And like we said, flush it, move on, and get the win today in the rubber match between the Orioles and the Braves. It's a situation the Braves have been in quite a lot in terms of rubber games. They are 10-5 this season when fighting for a series win, and that's been a reason why they built that massive lead. It's also a big reason why they kind of fell back down to earth, because in 1-run games, 8 of their last 10 have been losses. So it's one of those things now where the Braves need to get back to what they were doing well, and that is winning in situations like this. They've won their last 2 rubber games between, and one of them was the Rangers earlier after the break.
Let me do this. I just looked. Jacob Mizorowski starts for the Brewers. They're 12-7 in games he starts. Schlittler, the Yankees, are 15-7. This team is 14-3 when that guy takes them out.
Jeez.
That might be the biggest number in the American League for a team who's like, I don't know how we're in it, but I guess we're in it. That might be the Orioles' best number.
Yeah, that's the reason. We will get the lineups for today's game coming up in just a bit. But first, Walt Weiss sat down with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at akinsford.com.
It is time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Final game of this series, Braves and the Orioles. And day game today. I know we're all creatures of habit, and we all like the night games. For a getaway day, you got to like the day games, I'm guessing.
Yeah, definitely on getaway day. Once you get up in the morning, get some coffee in you, you're fine. But, yeah, the late night travel, that gets tough.
Yeah, it does. For a day game, just for the sake of mixing things up, when you have a day game, how much of your work is done the night before, like with lineups and such?
Yeah, I typically have a pretty good idea of the lineup the night before. I like to sleep on it, and in the morning before I make it official. But, yeah, you're always trying to stay in front of things. And so you're thinking about lineups, you're thinking about matchups, even right after the game is over, you're thinking about the next day. So, yeah, it's a cycle that never ends really for 7 or 8 months.
Yeah, and I guess that goes into the whole, you never get too high or too low, because no matter how great of a win may be or how disappointing the loss may be, you got to get ready for that next game the second that previous day ends, don't you?
You do, and that's what makes our sport different from any other sport. It's virtually every day for, like I said, it's 7 months, and there's no other sport like that. We get an off day here and there, a couple a month maybe, but yeah, there's no other sport that's challenging in that in that way. There's nowhere to hide in this sport. It's every day. It's coming back at you.
Yeah, very, very unique for sure. You got Reynaldo Lopez going today. 9 runs allowed for him over his last 9 innings. What would you like to see him adjust for a better outcome today?
Yeah, it was interesting last time Lopez was out there, because I felt like he was throwing the ball as well as he had all year. I thought the ball was coming out really well, but they were finding some barrels. I just think he was missing over the middle, and he gave up some hits. But I was encouraged by the way he was throwing the ball, and hopefully the location a little bit better today, and he can get deeper into the game.
Yeah, it would be great. By the way, tough night for Jim Jarvis last night. That's going to happen. In your experience, is the best remedy for a night like that just to get back out there the next day?
Yeah, and that's the other side, right? Of playing every day. You can turn the page quickly. I had a little talk with him. I said, hey, man, the only people that have never had a tough night in this league are the people that have never played in this league.
Yeah.
So, look, I think the thing that's been so impressive about him is that there's a calmness to his game, and that'll serve him well in the long run. But anybody that's played in this league has had a tough game, and not just one. So you're almost fortunate to be able to join that company, because it means you're playing in this league, and that's a good thing. And so I think Jarvis will be just fine. But yeah, I do think it's probably best to have a quick turnaround, a day game the next day, and just put it behind you.
Yeah, it'll be good for him. Looking forward to this one, Walt. As always, thank you so much for the time. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Akins Ford in Winder, we love America and we love Broncos. So now through July 31st, take up to $5,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Bronco Sport Outer Banks and Badlands. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we have over 30 to choose from. Stock number 22465, MSRP 37568. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit, and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at akinsford.com.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the official ticket marketplace of.
That ball was crushed.
And
did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of
Let's Go Braves! Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Ford Leadoff Show here in the Battery, Atlanta. Braves Radio Network Studios is the location. In about, an hour or so, we will send you up to Oriole Park at Camden Yards, where Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call for Game 3 between the Braves and the Orioles. When they get started, you'll get these lineups. For the O's, leading off in left field is Dylan Beavers. Batting second and playing first base is Pete Alonso. Batting third, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Taylor Ward. Batting fifth and playing third base is Christian Encarnacion Strand. Batting sixth, the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Batting seventh in right field is Leody Tavares. Batting eighth, playing second base is Jackson Holiday. And batting ninth, doing the catching for the third straight game is Chadwick Tromp. And they will be behind Shane Boz. For the Braves, leading off is the catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh and playing third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth in right field is Mike Yastrzemski. And batting ninth, playing shortstop, is Jim Jarvis, and they'll be behind Ronaldo Lopez. So you heard Walt say last segment in his conversation with Ben that trotting Jim Jarvis out there again after a very dreadful day yesterday is something that, he feels is beneficial. He had a talk with him, and I thought his line was really impactful. The only guys that have had bad days at this level are the ones who have played at this level. Everybody else has not played at this level, so they haven't had a chance to have a bad day at this level.
Well, watching on your TV box, as we like to say. You're watching in on, we're voyeuristic. We get to watch these guys have success. We watch them actually have bad days, failures even. And that was a bad day yesterday. So, Walt Weiss is going to be able to tell you, hey, I played that position, and I know what it's like. You better shake it off. You're in the lineup today because I think you have an ability to shake it off. Go play baseball today. And I do hope there's a ground ball hit to him in the first inning. Just get the day started.
Yeah.
Wash it, clean it, rinse it, do everything you're supposed to do at this point.
And you mentioned locally, that's exactly what happened with Jackson Holliday yesterday after a dreadful throw that basically caused not cost them the game, but it certainly didn't help the first batter of the game, Drake Baldwin. I think it might have been the first pitch, grounds out to second base. So good to see Jim Jarvis out there. And he hasn't been up very long. I've had a few conversations with him, and from a mentality standpoint, from what I've gathered, it seems like he has the ability to flush it. He's not going to harp on things and let that bother him.
The one thing, again, it's like we say, this is all new. He's never had that type of day as a big leaguer. I'm sure he's had that day as something over here or over there, but he's had it now on the big stage, so hopefully we'll find out. The mental makeup better be, we say this all the time, if you can't handle a bad one, then you're not the right guy for the job anyway, because more are coming.
Yeah. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. So hopefully he washes that one.
It's one of those days where you hope your teammates sort of rescue you, where you don't give up the head, or you do come up with a little bit of heroics, because the footnote to that type of day in a win is a footnote.
Yeah.
It's not a footnote after a loss. It's part of the reason you lost a baseball game.
Correct. But there were a lot of reasons the Braves lost that game yesterday.
14 punch-outs, 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position.
That's not a good thing either. And on the Orioles side, I'm about sick of seeing Christian Encarnacion Strand. I'll be honest with you. I knew the name going into this series only because it was so long. I don't want to hear that name ever again, because he's made some good plays defensively. He's made some good plays offensively. So he's a guy, when you look at this lineup, you see a lot of these names and you're like, wow, that's it should be a pretty decent team. It hasn't been, but then you see a guy like this come out and have a really good series.
I had a note on him someplace. I can't find it now. He might have actually he might have broke the modern Orioles record for most RBI in the fewest amount of games. Like he's had double hits. I think he had multiple hits in 4 straight games. I got to look it up, because I know that I might have been daydreaming last night after that one. I was like, what's going on with this guy? And I did a quick look, and somebody actually had it listed. I'll try to find it if I can. But, yeah, I know his start to his Orioles career has been more than just fine.
All right, we will do that in just a bit. We'll also talk a little bit about a big day for a former Brave. The Braves and the Orioles are on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth Solution PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. We're counting you down to first pitch, brought to you by our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. Game 3 coming your way, 1:35 Eastern time from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. And Chris, during the break, we looked. You went down the rabbit hole, found out just how good Christian Encarnacion Strand has been over the course of the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, 6 games, 9 RBI. It's a Baltimore Oriole record. First 6 games as a member of the Baltimore Orioles. Now, he came from Cincinnati. I knew the name. Mm-hmm. But yeah, he's only scored 3 runs because he's hit 3 home runs. He's driven himself in 3 times, but he's got 9 RBI, 9 hits in 6 games. Yeah. It's a Baltimore Oriole record. That's what this guy has just trotted out there in a handful of games.
Let's not say his name today because A, it's too long and I don't like saying it, but B, actually no, A, because he's been good. B, what I just said, the other thing. So it's a big day for Andrew Jones as he gets inducted into the Hall of Fame. Jeff Kent, Carlos Beltran also going in. And then on the announcer side, Joe Buck getting the Ford Frick Award. So I think for Andrew, they just showed it on MLB Network, that game in July of 1998, where he got caught, a massive base running error, got thrown out at home, didn't run out a dropped third strike, and then famously didn't run essentially at all for a ball bounced right in front of him and got yanked from that game. It was a terrible game. And then, of course, Andrew, and you've talked to him quite a bit, that day really changed him as a player because he understood, hey, you can't act like that in Major League Baseball. And then he goes on to have a Hall of Fame career, and he will be enshrined in Cooperstown this afternoon.
Yeah, he's got a lot of these guys who come over very young have incredible stories. And his ascension, as an A-ball player, double A player, getting called up at 19 years old. Everybody knows the Yankee Stadium story, but there was a lot. And look, he bounced around. I think the 3 guys today, it might be a total of 18 teams. If you look around at the 3 guys who are getting inducted today, that's the game. The modern game it's really hard to stay in 1 or 2 places. But I think it's 18 total stops for 3 guys going into the Hall of Fame. Andrew, I think, went in with a 78% vote. Kent goes in by committee, and Beltran goes in by the Writers Association. Cleaner, smoother, shorter amount of time.
Yeah.
Not a first ballot guy. He's got some stuff hanging over his head, no doubt about it. There's talk that he still could be the Mets manager next year. That could happen. So Carlos Beltran is not done in the game. He does work in the front office for Steve Cohen in New York and the New York Mets.
Yeah, and Carlos Beltran played for a lot of those. He bounced around quite a bit for his career, but very underrated career. I think Jeff Kent. He bounced. I forgot he played for the Dodgers. They showed all the teams that he played for too, and I thought, wow, he finished his career with the Dodgers.
Yeah, they might have been teammates for a second. I think Kent and Andrew might have been teammates at the Dodgers for a second.
They might have been. That's true. They might have been. So congratulations to all of those guys up in Cooperstown. It's a big day. They're showing everything on MLB Network. And for those who have not been to Cooperstown, it's magical. It's one of those places where you walk through that main street and you're like, wow, this is awesome. You don't know who you're going to bump into. I mean, you're literally walking down the street and a guy walking by you. That's Raleigh Fingers. Yeah, right.
That's Carl Fisk.
They're just hanging out.
They're going places. I mean, they're enjoying the idea that they're enshrined, but it's an opportunity to make some money, and nobody begrudges them that. And as I said, there are going to be 58 guys behind these three today as they give their speeches.
Yeah.
58. It's the biggest class total. 61 Hall of Famers up on that stage, including the 3 getting in. And that's a stout number.
Yeah. Maddox, Glavine, Smoltz, Chipper,
Fred
McGriff. So a lot of former Braves will be up there today. Interested to see what Andrew's speech is like. I just saw pop on Twitter, Mike Tomlin is there with Andrew Jones gear on it. No idea why, but it just goes to show you run into some random famous athletes and coaches up there.
Former teammates sometimes make the trip, and other guys, executives around baseball. It's a great day to catch up. I mean, it's a really good day to catch up with some guys that, whether they're Hall of Famers or guys who were just up there for different reasons. Executives. It's an interesting day to catch up and see some executives as well.
Yeah, great day up there. Great food up there. Cooperstown is just a magical place. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview today's pitching matchup between the Orioles and the Braves. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. 1:35 first pitch from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. When we get there, Ronaldo Lopez will get the start for the Braves. Shane Baz for the Orioles. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Shane Baz for the Orioles, 12th overall pick in 2017, 33 years old, 6'3", 200, out of Tomball, Texas. He was supposed to be one of the cornerstones of this year's Orioles team, which a lot of people were expecting to make a run, and it just has not happened. 4-9, a 4.05 ERA, 42 walks, 105 strikeouts, a 137 whip, and a 264 opponent batting average. Last time out, 6 innings, 6 hits, 4 runs. Only one of them was earned. No walks and 6 strikeouts. That was against the Red Sox. So, Shane Baz, not necessarily anything close to what people were expecting. He doesn't get a lot of whiff, and opponents are hitting 295 against his knuckle curve, which is one of his go-to pitches.
His history is pretty amazing because it's the Pirates who get him in the first round. Then they send him to Tampa, which is interesting because Tampa wanted him. But there's also, he's part of the Tyler Glasnow, Austin Meadows, Tampa for Chris Archer trade. Then Tampa trades him to Baltimore, which would have been a sign for Baltimore that for the money you're about to pay him, Tampa traded him.
Yeah.
And I've always said, I'm gonna err on the side of Tampa. I don't know what else is going on here with this deal. I don't know anything. I just know that Tampa traded the guy, and you're going to pay him 7-8, 10-8, 21-8, 25-8. Baltimore's going to throw that kind of money around through 2030. Want to be a 31-year-old. And I don't know the conditions why Tampa traded him. Baltimore wanted him, obviously, and Tampa traded him. And I don't know what else happened in this deal. But I'm going to tell you, if you're going to ask me without knowing anything about anybody, I'm going to err on the side of Tampa.
Tampa and Milwaukee. Those are the two. If they start talking about young guys, something's up. Trust them more than your scouting department at times. Shane Baz, 4-seamer, knuckle curve, cutter, sinker, changeup, fastball in the mid-90s. So nothing terribly special this season, but a guy who, again, they see potential in him. He was a first-round pick, 13th overall in 2017. So he's bounced around quite a bit, and the Orioles were counting on him. And as it turns out, of the 3 starters we've seen this series, the other 2, Brandon Young and Trevor Rogers, are the 2 that look like centerpieces of this rotation.
They've lost 4 of his last 5, and the team is 6-14 on the days that he starts, as opposed to Brandon Young, who they're 14-3. So again, I don't blame everything on starting pitchers. There's a lot of reasons why. 6 innings, 4 2/3, 6. He had a 7-inning outing against the White Sox, a game they lost. The only win that he has is a win against Kansas City a couple of back. Good news is it's only 1 home run in that many innings in his last 5 starts, keeping the ball in the ballpark. It is only 9 home runs in 117 innings. He's got almost a 1.3 and change, high 1.3 and change whip. And if you look at the strikeouts, it's a good number, 105, but it's 42 walks. So the strikeout to walk ratio is just about 2.5 to 1.
Yeah. For the Braves, huge start for Ronaldo Lopez. 4-3, a 3.95 ERA, 28 walks, 60 strikeouts, a 136 whip, and a 246 opponent batting average. Last time out, his first start in the second half of the season, really rough. 4 1/3, 9 hits, 5 earned runs, 3 walks, and 6 strikeouts in a loss to the Padres. And really, it could have been a lot worse because in that first inning, he got bailed out by a double play with the bases loaded. I think only gave up 1 run in that first inning, and it looked like it could have been a lot worse. So for Ronaldo Lopez, second to last start before the trade deadline, we talked about this entire weekend. What did these guys look like? Because it does sort of shape what Alex is going to do. And I thought it was interesting at the time after Lopez's start against the Padres, and Walt reiterated it today, that he thought Lopez's stuff was really good against the Padres. It was location that was the problem, and that's a big part of pitching last time I checked.
They've lost his last 3 starts. Again, I had a problem a little bit a while back. I thought body language was a little bit of an issue. He's going to make his 11th start today, 23 appearances, but his 11th start. He's a starter right now. He's 66 innings in, which is not a lot of innings. It's really not a lot of innings. And last year, am I right about this? 5 innings last year?
That sounds right. Yeah.
It was 5 innings last year.
Against the Padres.
135. He goes 5, 66 this year. They're working him back in. He's 32 years old. He feels like he's older than that. Been around. He's been on a handful of teams. Be a veteran today. Give your team a chance. I'm not expecting 7 innings. It just doesn't happen for this guy. I'm not expecting 6. I am expecting 5 that might be clean. I don't want to see him taken out. I'd like to have a clean inning start in the 6th if we go that way. If you're asking me, does he go 5? I'm betting no.
Yeah.
I'm betting no. Capability, yes. Probably not much more than that. But if you're asking me, does it happen? I could see it getting a little bit sideways where you're going to be going to the bullpen to try to find a way to win this game today with no day off on Monday, by the way.
Yeah, and when you talk about the bullpen, I would imagine Didier Fuentes is down after going 1 2/3, and he got the loss yesterday. It was not his fault. He pitched great. Madero's probably down as well. So, I think for the Braves, you kind of need him to go a little bit longer because, again, you're in the middle of this long run, and the bullpen is taxed a little bit after the last 2 days. So you need Ronaldo Lopez to go deep, not just for this team, but also personally if he wants to stay as a part of this rotation, because he's proven in the bullpen he's still an asset. He had a couple of meltdowns when he was there earlier this season, but he was pretty effective at times in the bullpen, even though, like you said, body language, not great. But, a couple of times he had those meltdowns, but otherwise he was all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's 4 and change, 5 innings. Let's see what the pitch count is. Let's see what the damage is by the time he gets out of the game.
All right. We'll get the keys to the game coming up after the break. But first, before we hit the break, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll get the keys to the game. We'll also talk a little bit about the trade market because things have changed a little bit. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Want to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you can win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Braves and O's 135 first pitch. Let's get the keys to the game. And they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. There's no reason for me, Chris, to try to reinvent the wheel. There's no reason to try to overcomplicate baseball. Runners in scoring position. Drive them in. The Braves were 0 for 6 in that department yesterday. The Orioles were 2 for 6. And the last one was the walk-off winner by Dylan Beavers. Doesn't take a lot to figure out. You can't really go 0 for 6 and have a lot of success in this game.
Yeah, they were 2 for 6. They didn't lose, striking out 14 times. They didn't lose a baseball game yesterday. They took advantage of a mistake for sure. And in a one-run game, 6 of the last 8 games for the Braves have been one-run games. The margins have not been there. It looked like eighth inning heroics again off Rico Garcia. Same pitch, a changeup. You get him twice, 2 days in a row, but you win one and don't win the other. You cannot force extra innings. And at the end of the day, you're trying to win the series today, and you're asking a guy, quite honestly, who's not really built to go more than 5 innings to try to protect the bullpen as much as possible. But I'm not even sure it is possible because it feels like it's going to be a multiple day, 3 or 4 guys coming out of the pen, and hopefully they're good if Ronaldo Lopez leaves this game with the Braves either in the lead or right there.
Yeah, it's hopefully he gets the job done. Interesting trade market sort of developing right now. The Red Sox traded Connolly early to the Nationals for Curtis Mead late last night. We've seen Connolly early twice when we played the Red Sox, and we know Curtis Mead from the Nets. So that might, and I say might, kickstart some things. And then if you did not see this morning, Shea Langoliers, torn meniscus, likely out for the season.
Yeah.
That I don't know how really they could formulate a trade with Shea Langoliers before it would. Not many teams would be in that market because he is so good and you have to give up so much. But he had been mentioned in some of these potential deals, so that definitely changes things as well.
Can I tell you something? I don't know if he was on a contending team, if he'd be out for the year. If again, meniscus is different than the ACL. And the other ligaments. I don't know if he can get a little bit of a cleanup. I'm not doing anything in Oakland with him. I'm setting him down.
Yeah.
That's it. If he's on my team, he's not playing the rest of the year. We're out of it. But I'd be kind of curious to see if at some point somebody starts to whisper, could he DH? Possibly, with a torn meniscus if he gets it cleaned, because that's not the same as, it's not great. It's certainly not great for a catcher. You do not want problems with your knees getting up and down, and he's a really good defensive catcher. But I wouldn't be surprised if you hear a whisper, if he gets traded to me, somebody might actually believe that October he might be able to swing a baseball bat. I don't know. That's just me guessing. The Mead deal, Mead was released by the White Sox.
Yeah.
And Washington gets him and flips him for what is supposed to be, a good arm, no doubt about it. The crazy thing is Washington, Jake Bennett, who now has 10 starts for them as a 25-year-old, he came from Washington. Washington traded Jake Bennett for them. And, if you're Washington and you're going, we need pitching. Oh, we had a guy named Jake Bennett.
Yeah.
It's only 10 starts, but they've won his last 5 starts up in Boston. He's been lights out for that team.
And speaking of Washington, they are 1 game over 500. They're not out of this as well. So a lot of moving parts in terms of the trade market right this very second. So we'll see if that does change. But every game matters. And it's crazy to think that, yesterday I was saying I was really tuned into a Royals-Tigers game on the middle of a Saturday afternoon because of the Royals and potentially Scooball and the Tigers. So now with Langoliers, did you know Shea Langoliers has a World Series ring despite not even making his Major League debut until the year after? He got a World Series ring with the Braves because he was on the travel squad.
Yeah, no, I did not.
Yeah, he was on the travel squad, but he got a World Series ring before he ever made his Major League debut because he was on the taxi squad. It's crazy. That's crazy to think that he has a ring before he could have walked in to opening day with the Athletics and be like, this is my first game, but look what I have on my ring or finger. I have a ring. So yeah, that has nothing to do with his injury, but still a fun fact. So we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks, and then we will head up to Baltimore. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Braves Radio Network studios in the Battery, Atlanta. We'll send you up to Ben and Darren coming up in just a bit. Before we do prize picks, an update from Gwinnett. Ronald Acuna Jr. not in the lineup today. What does it mean, Chris? Is he going to New York? Also, Andrew McCutcheon not in there either. But Ronald Acuna Jr. not in the lineup today for Gwinnett. Does that mean he's coming back?
Well, he ain't in the lineup here.
That is true.
He didn't get to Baltimore yet. Yeah, I would imagine, my guess is, he only played one of the 2 games yesterday.
Correct.
He should be playing baseball somewhere today. If he's not playing it there, maybe it's the travel day.
Yeah.
See you in New York.
So maybe he will be in the lineup in New York.
I think a lot of fans were a little bit confused. They heard him talking about, I'm not, I wasn't comfortable and it wasn't this. And, again, because it's social media, I don't really give 6 rips about a lot of it. But it was interesting. the verbiage.
Yes.
Are you cleared or you're not? If you're playing baseball, why are you not playing here? If you're not comfortable with seeing pitches, and by the way, he's not really hit the ball hard on a couple of occasions there. Maybe he was just looking to get more comfortable. That's fine. It's he's got to know when he thinks he can hit. But it doesn't feel like it's a medical thing anymore. It feels like it's are you ready to come up and hit this pitching as opposed to that pitching?
Yeah.
Can I make a statement? I'm going to go back. I think if Shea Langoliers was on the trade block, he's going to get traded. I think he's still going to get traded. Because I know just daughter with, meniscus is not a tear. And if they have to suture it a little bit or if it's a fragment, he'll be hitting again this year.
Yeah, maybe.
And if you want him to swing a bat, probably, quite honestly, maybe even catching, that's not unless it's bad, that's not the 6 to 8 month thing.
No, not a deal breaker. Not a deal breaker.
Not for me, it wouldn't be. And by the way, I want to get him a little bit at a lower price.
Yeah, and you would.
Seriously. At least a tick. I don't have him for the entirety, and, fingers crossed I have him at all, as long as there's no medical problems. But if I want him, he's still under control. I'm going to go still make the deal for Shea Langoliers.
Yep. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm going to go Ronaldo Lopez, more than 2.5 runs allowed. Pete Alonso, who's had a ton of success against Ronaldo Lopez, more than 1.5 total bases. And then Ozzie Albies, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs, that all adds up to a 5.25 return. If we get that, also kind of suggests that we're going to have a little bit of a shootout in Game 3 between the Braves and the Orioles. So definitely different than what we saw last night, which was frustrating and also a little bit of a snooze fest until Ozzie hit that home run in the 8th.
Yeah, good job by the bullpen. I know Fuentes, you take the loss, but it was not really that. It was just, again, it was one of those nights in a one-run game. Turn around behind you. You're seeing it here. The Andrew Jones hats, the 25 hats are making us. There's Mike Tomlin right there, actually supporting Andrew Jones. Looks like a beautiful day up in Cooperstown. I did look. Langoliers has got 3 years of arbitration.
Does he really?
If I'm trading for him, I'm trading. This is his first year coming up. He's got 3 years of arbitration.
Oh, gosh.
If I'm trading for him, I'm still trading for him.
Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't realize he had 3 years of ARB left. That is a deal. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if he's playing this year. Go ahead and get him. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Talee. Braves and Orioles, Game 3 coming your way next.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
Hey,
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are built for October, and every single night between now and then is another step toward that goal.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it, rising back to the chop house, taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house from Michael Harris.
Pull up a chair, Braves Country, because your Atlanta Braves are ready to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air, back to the wall, a sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators, make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics, same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek. Be good at MLB seats with SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. This afternoon, the Braves wrap up their trip to Baltimore as they close out the weekend with one more game against the Orioles. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon from Oriole Park at Camden Yards in Baltimore. It's the rubber game of this series between the Braves and the Orioles. On the mound for the Braves, right-hander Reynaldo Lopez. He'll be opposed by right-hander Shane Baz. Great to have you with us. As I mentioned, rubber game of this series, Darren. Of course, we're joined by Jonathan Chadwick, our producer-engineer. Ben Ingram here with you. Rubber games, Braves have gone 10-5 this season, and a chance to win one today. That would really get this first city and this two-city road trip off to a good start.
Yeah, absolutely. The Braves have been really good in this situation all year, and today will be a tough one. This Orioles team has played the Braves tight the first two games of the series, both games being decided by one run, and they have a good one on the mound. Shane Baz, really good stuff, and you know he's gonna make the Braves work for this one, that's for certain.
I think I should be just done with dissecting opponents because it hasn't mattered. Padres, Orioles, Rangers, it's been the same game every single night. It's a tight game late. It's a game where the Braves need a clutch base hit late. Sometimes they get it, sometimes they don't, but it feels like the exact same style of baseball for the last several games.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, and it's provided for some good listening, some good watching. But the one consequence those close games take is the bullpen. The bullpen's tired, but they've been working really hard. A really nice outing last night out of Maderos and Fuentes. Fuentes taking that hard luck loss, but throwing the ball very well. So you'd love to see Ronaldo Lopez really round into form here and give that bullpen a little bit of a break. Hopefully the Braves can put some runs on the board and create a little space for the end of the game there.
Speaking of Lopez, I'm fascinated with some of the things that you said during his last start, as well as Walt after the game, because you said it during our broadcast and Walt said it after the game. The stuff looked really good for Ronaldo Lopez. It was hardly the outing that he wanted, probably the location a little bit off, but if he can mix in some better location with the stuff that he had, at that point he's cooking.
Yeah, I think in this game you have to view the performance through two different lenses. Obviously, short-term performance, it was pretty bad against the Padres. Batters went 8 for 12 against his four-seam fastball. Long-term lens, that's the best his stuff has been since 2024. The fastball, 95.3 average velocity last start. That's just two-tenths of a mile an hour off 95.5 in 2024 when he was a dominant starting pitcher. And he's a pitcher that relies on stuff. So when myself and Walt see that velocity creeping back up, okay, he's raised his ceiling of how good he could be this year. So in some ways, that's very exciting. And hopefully, as I mentioned, he's going to round into form today, as you said, better command and get those results we're expecting.
Yeah, have it all lined up. You do that. Maybe you take this series with a win today. Well, when we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and the Orioles coming up right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Beautiful day here in Baltimore. Final game of the series. Time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves. This is game number 105 of the season. 57 left to be played after today. Braves are managed by Walt Weiss. They come in with a record of 61-43, and the Braves still in first place in the East. maintaining a 5.5 game lead over the Phillies, who were defeated yesterday. Phillies play tonight against the Yankees in Philadelphia. The Braves will lead it off today with their catcher, Drake Baldwin. Batting second baseman, Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman, Matt Olson. Batting cleanup for the Braves, center fielder, Michael Harris. Hitting fifth, the left fielder, Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, the DH, Dominic Smith. Batting seventh, third baseman, Austin Riley. Hitting eighth, right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting ninth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the Braves, the right-hander Reynaldo Lopez. He's 4-3 with a 3.95 ERA. So again for the Braves, it's Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Dubon, Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, Jarvis, and Lopez on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for the Orioles, managed by Craig Albernaz. They have a record of 51-54. They're in fourth place in the East, and they're 10.5 games out of first place. They will lead it off with their left fielder, Dylan Beavers. Batting second, first baseman, Pete Alonso. Hitting third, shortstop Gunnar Henderson. Batting cleanup, the DH, Taylor Ward. Batting fifth, third baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand. Hitting sixth for Baltimore, center fielder Colton Cowser. Batting seventh, the right fielder Leody Taveras. Hitting eighth, second baseman Jackson Holliday. Batting ninth, catcher Chadwick Trop. And on the mound, the right-hander Shane Baz. Now, don't let his numbers fool you. Numbers, as far as his record goes, 4-9. Not all that good with a 4.05 ERA, but lately he's been a good pitcher. And definitely been his hottest stretch of the season. And that's who the Braves will see today. So again for the Orioles, Beavers, Alonso, Henderson, Ward, Encarnacion Strand, Cowser, Taveras, Holliday, Trump, and Baz on the mound. Hope you're having a great Sunday. We got baseball right around the corner. Braves and the Orioles coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Discover Dahlonega, the heart of the Georgia mountains, home to wine, waterfalls, and gold. It's a top pick for any adventurer. Take your family on a journey into the earth and find some gold in these hills. Explore our historic downtown and choose from one of our unique restaurant options. And make sure to grab a glass from one of the award-winning wineries. Dahlonega is inviting you to unplug and visit one of Georgia's best small towns. Plan your trip today at dahlonega.org.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
What a great day for baseball. Braves and the Orioles in the final game of this series. I want to remind you that Tire Discounters Round-tripper home run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Now we'll step aside for the national anthem. It'll be performed by Michael Zev Daniel.
So proudly at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight were so gallantly streamed.
We're ready for baseball. Braves and the Orioles in the final game of this series. He got it back on track.
Yeah, Francis Scott Key, he's rolling over in his grave right now. He finished strong, though.
He got it back on track after he forgot the lyrics about halfway through. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. Get $150 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Braves down in the third base dugout wearing the traveling gray uniforms. Gray tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the Orioles wearing their orange uniform tops today. White pants, black lettering, black numerals outlined in white. Orioles across the chest in cursive. Umpiring quartet has Sean Barber behind the plate calling balls and strikes. John Lipka is at first base. James Hoy, the crew chief, is at second. And DJ Rayburn is at third base. I still feel bad for the anthem singers. Orioles fan out defensively with Pete Alonso at first base. Jackson Holliday is at second. Gunnar Henderson, the shortstop, and Christian Encarnacion Strand is at third base. In the outfield for Baltimore, Dylan Beavers is in left. Colton Cowser is in center. Leody Taveras in right field. The catcher is Chadwick Trop, and on the mound, the right-hander Shane Baz. Baz, 6'3", 200 pounds. He's out of Tomball, Texas. 27 years old, about to make his 21st start of the season. He actually leads the league in losses, Darren, 4-9 with a 4.05 ERA, but you wouldn't know that over his last few outings. He's been the best version of himself these last 2-3 starts.
Yeah, he certainly has. He's a very talented pitcher. Started his career in Tampa Bay. And he's got great stuff, and that is enticing. The Orioles traded for him this offseason, and they rewarded him with an extension. They like his work, even though he's been racking up those losses. The math doesn't really math when you look at Baz. Great stuff, and then as you mentioned, last 11 games started 3.12 ERA, so another tough customer. Third in 3 days, the Orioles have been able to roll out against the Braves.
Orioles starters have been hot lately. A big reason that they won 7 in a row not too long ago. They've been stringing together some really good starts, and they hand the ball to Baz today. It'll be Drake Baldwin, Ozzie Albies, and Matt Olson for the Braves in the top of the first inning. Drake Baldwin digging in. Meanwhile, Bat Boy goes running off the field as he disappears down the steps of the Oriole dugout. Rubber game. Now, the Braves looking for a series victory before we head north to New York to see the Mets for 3 games starting tomorrow night. Baldwin 2 for 9 in the series. He climbs in. He's ready. Right-hander Shane Baz is ready. And now, if Baz wants to deal, for the ball game. There's a ball low. We're starting up at 1:37, so running a little bit late today. And 80 degrees here in Baltimore. Time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. That'll be sent foul into the seats of the third base side of the stadium.
Yeah, we had a very interesting sequence of events today. Late anthem, which was great, but also a late umpires meeting. That was taking place right as Shane Baz was warming up to start the game. Very rushed.
There's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. And Baldwin swings and misses. Yeah, I think they forgot this game started at 1:35. They came rolling out right around the anthem as if someone just woke up the umpires. 1-2 now on Drake. Waiting on the right-hander, Baz. He kicks and fires, and a ground ball fair down the left field line. Baldwin around the bag at first base, getting to it in left field. Beavers gets it in quickly, and he limits Drake to a single. Well, that was right on down the chalk along the third base line, and a leadoff single for Drake Baldwin.
Yeah, Drake's been phenomenal this year during day games. Surprisingly, usually hitters prefer night games. He's batting .349 during the day with the league-high OPS over 1,000, number one. So he does not mind waking up early.
He likes to get up and get after it. He's at first base for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie with a home run last night, tied the game, and the Braves eventually lost. Pitch on the way to Albies, and a ball outside from Baz. Telling you about Baz, like we mentioned, 4-9 his record, a 4.05 ERA. And his last outing, 6 innings against the Red Sox, gave up 4 runs, but only 1 was earned. No walks, 6 strikeouts, got a no decision in a game the Orioles lost. 1-0 pitch, over for a called strike, showed him his curveball. He hasn't walked a batter in his last 11 2/3 innings pitched, and he hasn't allowed a home run over his last 27 2/3 of an inning. So limiting walks, limiting homers, that's really helped him hit his stride lately. 1-1 pitch. As he takes a ball outside, 2 balls and a strike. First ABS challenge. Boy, Chadwick Tromp has been aggressively challenging in this series. And he will get this one right. That'll be overturned. That is a strike, and Ozzie takes the end of his bat and softly taps him on the top of the helmet. Of course, the former Brave have a little fun with his former teammates. 1-2 on Ozzie Albies. Runner at first base. No score in the top of the first. 1-2 to Ozzie. Pulled fouler by the Oriole dugout. Well, for Baz, even though he's pitched well lately, it hasn't translated into wins. He hasn't won since June 12th. That was 7 starts ago. He's gone 0-3 in that span, but last 2-3 outings been pitching better. 1-2 pitch. Ozzie rips it out to Alonso. He stabs it and puts the tag on Baldwin. A very swift double play. Alonso just right place, right time, able to leap up, make the catch, and in one motion come back and put the tag on Baldwin. That's rough luck for Drake.
Yeah, as a base runner, you can't really do anything there. Unless you can see into the future, there's no way you're going to have time to get back to the base. Just a tough luck. Double play for the Braves.
And Alonso had to leap up to get that. If that's just a little bit higher, it's over his head and down the right field line. Matt Olson, the batter, takes a called strike. What's that scouting report look like for Baz?
Yeah, Baz, I mentioned good stuff. Very enticing, 96, 97 on that fastball. That four-seam. Likes to throw to the top of the zone, pairs a nasty knuckle curveball off of that. That's his biggest strikeout pitch, 56 punch-outs coming on just that curveball.
Oh, 1 is high and outside, 1-1.
And they'll work that cutter up and into lefties. And pairs finishes out with a changeup and a sinker as well. So 5-pitch guy, four-seam knuckle curve, the 2 main attractions.
1-1 pitch. Funny swing by Olson. Missed the curveball. That's that pitch you're talking about. Telling you about Baz and how he's not won too many games lately. He hasn't gotten much run support lately. Only 17 total runs of support coming in his last 6 starts, and 8 of those 17 came in 1 game. Well, he's been doing his part whether he's gotten the run support or not. And he's facing the Braves for the first time in his career. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Olson. Baz brings it. Olson takes a ball outside. For Baz in his 5th season in the big leagues, 4 with the Rays, then traded here last offseason. Signed a 5-year deal with Baltimore. Now the Braves, one of 3 major league teams he's never faced in his career. 2-2 pitch, misses high and outside. Also the Diamondbacks and Rockies, 2 teams he's never faced. So checking off a box today, facing the Braves for the first time. No score, top of the first inning. Time requested by Olson. And Boz wants a brand new baseball. 2 hits in the series for Matt Olson, including a 3-run home run in the 10th inning Friday night. 3-2 pitch. Olson a big swing and a miss and a curveball. So Boz faces the minimum in the top of the first inning thanks to the double play. We head to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing. And the Orioles coming up when we come back.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
The college football countdown starts now in the locker room. We'll have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
No score into the bottom of the first inning. Reynaldo Lopez on the mound, ready to face Dylan Beavers, Pete Alonso, and Gunnar Henderson with the Orioles in the bottom of the first. Lopez fires his first bullet. And there's a called strike 0-1 on Dylan Beavers, who was the hero for the Orioles last night. His base hit on the first pitch he saw in the 9th inning scored Jackson Holliday. And the Orioles won it 3-2. 0-1 on Beavers. He has 3 hits in the series. Ball a little bit low and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. The leather for Atlanta has Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jim Jarvis, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is at third base. Tell you about the outfielders after the 1-1 pitch. Lopez fires to the plate. That'll be fouled back. Mauricio Dubon navigating left field today. Michael Harris on patrol in center. Mike Yastrzemski out in right field. The catcher is Drake Baldwin, and on the mound, the 6'1", 225-pound right-hander, Reynaldo Lopez. 32 years old from the Dominican Republic, making his 11th start of the year and his 24th appearance altogether. 1-2, missed low with a slider. Lopez 4-3 this season with a 3.95 ERA, and he's lost his last 2 starts. And he's allowed 9 runs over his last 9 1/3 innings and surrendered 3 home runs in that span. 2-2 pitch pulled foul on the right field line. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 of those 3 homers, Darren, came in his last outing versus San Diego. Really hurt by the home run ball in that one.
Yeah, he was. He had a tough game. As results, the stat line, 4 1/3, 9 hits. That's a lot of hits, and batters went 8 for 12 off his 4-seamer in that outing.
2-2 pitch. Sent foul. They were very aggressive against him early in counts that last turn for him. I mean, it was 5 hits on the board very quickly.
And that's something I'm looking for him to maybe make an adjustment with here today. 96% of his offerings were either the 4-seam or the slider. Not throwing many curveballs or changeups.
2-2 pitches high, 3-2.
So the first time through the lineup, I'd love to see him mix it up a little bit more. Show those the 3rd and the 4th pitch a little bit and give those Orioles hitters something else to think about.
3-2 to Beavers. Lifted towards left, slicing towards the seats and out of play. Do it again with a 3-2 count.
The first inning has been a struggle for Reynaldo this season. batter's hitting .378 against him. Got an ERA over 8. The rest of the innings got a 3.2 ERA. So not uncommon among starting pitchers, just getting it going here and finding your release point early in the outing.
3-2. Beavers sends it down the right field line foul. Putting up quite the battle as he leads it off at the bottom of the first inning. Braves have gone 12-11 in games that Lopez has been involved in this season. Again, the 3-2. And he struck him out looking. Good fastball, perfectly placed low and away. We talked about needing better location, especially with that fastball. If that's an indicator of things to come, he's going to be in good shape today.
Yeah, beautiful pitch there. Perfectly placed down and away from the left-handed Beavers. Just about as good as you can get on location there. I would love to see a couple more miles an hour on that velocity, but a quality pitch nonetheless.
That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout, just like Reynaldo Lopez. Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. There's a foul ball by Alonso. Off to our right, 0-1 on Alonso. Since going back into the rotation on June 26th, Reynaldo has made 5 previous starts before today. 0-1 right down the middle, in for a called strike. And since going back into the rotation, he's posted a record of 1-2 and a .484 ERA. Definitely wants to drop that number. Right-hander in his 11th season in the big leagues. Been an all-star once. Been with the White Sox, Braves, Angels, Guardians, Nationals. There's a ground ball through the right side on a base hit by Alonso. 0-2 slider. Hit about a 6-hopper through the right side. 1-out single for Alonso. He's now 3 for 10 in the series. Here comes Gunnar Henderson. Lopez making his 4th career start at Camden Yards. He's posted a 2.08 ERA in his career here. Altogether, this is his 6th appearance in this ballpark. Henderson takes the ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes. This is the first time Lopez has faced the Orioles since 2024. Of course, injured pretty much all of last year. 1-0 to Henderson. Loop foul over the Braves dugout. And a 1-1 count. No score, bottom of the first. Braves sent the minimum to the plate in the first inning, had a base hit, but then a double play and a strikeout into the top of the first inning. Ball to strike. A little bit off the plate with a changeup.
I've got my eyes glued to that radar gun. Average fastball, first 2 batters, just 91.7.
Definitely down.
And last start, it was 95.3, the highest it's been since his stellar 2024.
2-1 is in for a late called strike, and this will be challenged by Gunnar Henderson. That was 94 on the fastball. ABS tells us that is a strike. So the Orioles lose a challenge. Let me ask you this. How much of that could be intentional because he wants better location than what he had last time?
It could be. I haven't seen Ronaldo pitch like that in the past, so I don't know if that's the case.
There's the 2-2. And a swing and a tip foul. Got a piece of a slider. Just trying to think of all the different reasons that maybe it would be down significantly.
Yeah, the thing he did so well in 24, and we've talked about this before, was beat hitters in the strike zone with his fastball. And that's why that increased velocity is so important to him. He's got good ride on it, and you combine that with good velocity, and he can get swings and misses in the strike zone. It allows him to be efficient as a starting pitcher. Now, if he's having to depend on perfect location at 93, 94, that's a different style of pitching than we've seen him do.
Gunnar Henderson has 1 hit in this series. It was a home run yesterday. Left-handed batter, hitting .223. Pitch on the way from Lopez. In the air towards center. Michael Harris back into his left. Michael runs it down out in deep right center field. Boy, Michael just something else. That was going away from him, and he's able to run it down. Coming off the bat, it looked like trouble. It looked like go over his head, but Michael able to perfectly time his strides out there and catch it in stride, and 2 away.
Yeah, first instinct right off the bat, he almost just squatted in place. He was expecting that ball to tail off the left-hander's bat, and it did not. Henderson put a little hook spin on it, so he had to turn on the jets and go get it.
2 down for Taylor Ward. Been on base a ton lately. Ward swings and misses. Ward in the midst of an 18-game on-base streak. There's an on-base percentage of .420 in that span. 15 walks in his last 18 games. 0-1 to Ward. Ward pops it up. Shallow right. That's going to dunk in. Around second base, heading to third, Pete Alonso. Just a soft little splash in the right by Ward. And that extends his on-base streak to 19 games. So the 2 base hits, not hit all that hard, perfectly placed. Little roller by Alonso, and then the blooper by Ward. By the way, with that base hit by Ward, got his on-base streak up to 19. Well, that's his longest stretch of the season now. 2 down for Christian Encarnacion Strand. Pitch on the way to him. That'll be swung on, fouled off. Talking about Ward and all those walks, he's on pace for 125 walks this year. And if he hits that number, it would be 1 shy of the franchise record set by Lou Blue in 1929 with the St. Louis Browns.
Lou Blue.
That's a real name, Lou Blue. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lopez brings it on a fly ball towards right center field. Coming in Harris, coming in Yaz, and Yaz catches it, lunging forward, makes a waist-high catch, and that keeps the Orioles off the board. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. We're off to the top of the second inning, no score.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
As we go to the top of the second inning, no score here in Baltimore. It'll be Harris, Dubon, and Smith for the Braves, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Good crowd on a Sunday here in Baltimore. I've had good crowds all weekend. They announced just shy of 36,000 Friday night, just under 38,000 last night. Probably in that same neighborhood today. Pitch on the way from Boz, lined up the middle and a base hit in the right center field. Leadoff single for Michael Harris. Now it's bobbled out there by Cowser. Taking advantage, Harris dives in for second, wraps his arms around the bag. He's got 2. That should be a single and an error charge to Cowser. He just couldn't come up with it out there.
Yeah, team defense has been a big story in this series. Game 1, Orioles kicked it around a little. Braves won. Game 2, Braves kicked it around. Orioles won. So it's these two teams very tightly matched here right now. So this could be they factor in today's game as well.
Harris at second from Mauricio Dubon. And a chance to pick up the game's first run. First pitch swinging, fly ball to center. Colton Cowser drifting back, squares up to it. Shot of the track, he's there. Tagging from second, Harris. He makes his way to third base, goes in with a head first slide, and he's on third base with one down. So a single, an error, and a flyout. With one down, the Braves have a man at third base. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Infield comes in for Dominic Smith. Runner at third, one down. No score for now. And Dominic Smith trying to change that right here. Left-handed batter waits the pitch from Boz. Here it comes. And he misses low with the first pitch curveball. Shane Boz, right-hander. He's given up a couple of singles. Dominic Smith, left-handed batter, checks him out, waits on the 1-0 pitch. Righty fires. Dominic swings and gets a piece of it, fouls it to the backstop. Mention that Boz is out of Texas. His father, Raja, was born in Beirut, Lebanon, but moved to the United States at 15 to play soccer. Started a family here in the States. And Boz grew up there in Tomball, Texas, and now in the big leagues with the Orioles. 1-1 to Smith. Ground ball, base hit down the left field line. Right on past the diving Christian Encarnacion Strand. That makes it 1-0 Braves. That was a laser right inside the bag at third. RBI number 40 of the season for Dominic Smith, and the Braves lead 1-0.
And you mentioned early how stingy Boz has been with the home runs. So that's the way the Braves have been scoring the lion's share of their runs recently, is with those long balls. So a beautiful example of how we can do that without hitting home runs there. Manufactured that one.
He's aboard, one down for Austin Riley. First pitch to Riley, swung on, missed. Went up the ladder with a cutter, 0-1. Encarnacion Strand diving to his right. That was just past his leather. As Smith sent that one whizzing down the left field line. 0-1 to Riley. Lays off a curveball low. Talking about Boz, when he was in high school, he was teammates with Ke'Bryan Hayes. They had a really good team. And then Boz had committed to play baseball at TCU, but the Pirates drafted him 12th overall in 2017. Signed with Pittsburgh. 1-1 swung on and missed by Riley. Boz with, I guess you'd call it a blonde beard. It's so light it looks white. Very light blonde hair flipping out of the back of his black cap. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Riley. Just a little bit low. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Riley. 1-0 Braves. A couple of singles in the inning. Also an error. Boz brings it. And Riley hangs alive, fouling it back. Boz in his career, 21-26, his big league record. 4.19 career ERA. This is his 75th major league appearance. 27-year-old righty. Wears number 34 on his back. Black sleeves down to the wrists under his bright orange uniform. 2-2 pitch. Riley lays off a curveball away. Trump tried to pull that back into the strike zone, but Sean Barber wasn't buying. And now a 3-2 count on Riley. Riley waves the bat over the plate, then steadies it behind his right ear. Boz said right of the letters. Time called by Trump. Gentle breeze through the flags out in left center field, blowing out. Smith a lead at first. 3-2 pitch. Check swing, fouled off. Well, with a 3-2 cutter there. And remember last night he had worked a full count of 3-2. They went slider away and got him.
He's hitting just 179 versus breaking balls, so he's going to see a steady diet of those until he proves he can hit them hard.
Again, the 3-2. Ground ball out to short. Henderson flips underhanded to Holiday. Holiday over to Alonso in a double play. 6-4-3 double play ends the top of the second, but the Braves score a run on 2 hits, 1 error, 1 man left. We go to the bottom. Correction, no one left. We go to the bottom of the second, 1-0 Braves. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms real sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow in trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
1-0 Braves into the bottom of the second inning. Reynaldo Lopez facing Cowser, Tavares, and Holiday for Baltimore here in the bottom of the second inning. Lopez goes back to work. First pitch is in there for a called strike. They go unearned run there in the top of the second. Remember, there's that error in the top of the second. But leading 1-0, here's the pitch on the way to Cowser. A 1 fouled off. There was not a steal in the top of the second inning. It was the Toyota stolen base challenge inning. Braves could not steal a base there in that inning. If they had, our contestant John Sweat would have won $2,150 in free marathon gas cards. 0-2 on Cowser. Here it is from Lopez. Missed low that time with the slider. You can enter the Toyota stolen base challenge by visiting Braves.com/stolen base challenge. 1-2 from Lopez. Just low and away with a slider. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Colton Cowser. He's 0 for 2 in the series. Committed an error in the top of the inning that led to that unearned run. 2-2 pitch. In the air to left field. Dubon coming in. Plays it on a bounce. Got a 2-2 fastball. Hit a humpback liner to left field. And a leadoff single in the second inning. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Here's Leody Taveras. Switch hitter batting from the left side. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the second inning. Taveras takes a fastball low. Getting that early lead for the Braves certainly big, especially the way that this series has played out. Each of the first 2 games in this series, both 1-run games. Runner goes, 1-0 pitch, popped up towards left, coming in Dubon, looking up into the bright sky. He's lost it. Now he finds it, makes the catch. He throws all the way to first base, trying to double up Cowser. And Cowser back in standing. I think that was a deke all the way. What do you say?
Could be. Dubon, pretty smart ball player.
I
Exactly.
His recovery seemed so easy.
It did. And the speed at which he got rid of that ball tells you he had that plan in mind. So, yeah, I think you are correct.
He sold it pretty well. I mean, he was crouching down, had his hands covering his eyes, as if he had no idea where it was, trying to startle Cowser. Jackson Holliday takes the ball outside.
A little bit worrisome. That fastball, that fly out to left, that fastball was only 90 miles an hour.
Pick off over to first base, back in with a dive, Cowser. 1-0 Braves, bottom of the second. Lopez set right at the belt. 1-0 pitch is outside. Talking about the one-run games, that win for the Orioles last night. Just their 9th win in a one-run game this year. And they're tied with the Astros and Mets for the fewest wins in one-run games this season. Orioles 9-16 in one-run games. 2-0 pitch, swung on, missed. 2 balls and a strike. So the Braves seeing 2 teams on this road trip that have been very poor in one-run games. Mets are 9-19, and they're on deck as we see them starting tomorrow night.
Mets are poor in any run games, buddy.
Yeah, they've been poor across the board and everything. 2-1 pitch. Outside 3-1. And by the way, the Braves will not have to worry about Juan Soto for that series. He hit the IL yesterday. He's been dealing with an ankle. So no Soto for that series starting tomorrow night at Citi Field. 3-1 on Jackson Holliday. Here it is from Lopez, and he missed ball 4. Now runners at first and second for Chadwick Trump. Trump 1 for 5 with a single in this series. Braves have played really good baseball coming out of the All-Star break. They have won 7 of their last 10 games since that final game before the All-Star break. Here's the pitch to Trump. Ground ball to the left side. Backhanding it short. Jarvis to second. They get 1. Over to first. They get 2. That is really impressive. Hard to Jarvis's right. Looked like he would be struggling to get 1, and they turn it so quickly they get 2. And that ends the bottom of the second. We go to the top of the third. 1-0 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Into the top of the third inning here at Camden Yards. It's a 1-0 lead for the Braves. It'll be Yastrzemski, Jarvis, and Baldwin do up at the Braves here at the top of the third inning. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. think if we could be anywhere else today, it would be Cooperstown for the induction ceremony today. Thrilled for Andrew Jones. Just a lot of pride in the organization watching him go into the Hall of Fame today, and just thrilled for Andrew, and been a good friend over the years and such a terrific career. And Andrew Jones, part of that induction class today, along with Jeff Kent and Carlos Beltran. Mike Yastrzemski leads off with the Braves in the top of the third. Yaz takes a strike on the outside corner.
Did you see the photo of all the legendary Braves having a meal and a glass of wine?
And to be a fly on the wall, huh?
No, it would have been... What a dinner that must be. Reminds me of the Masters dinner, the championship dinner.
That's a really good comparison. Oh, one is high, 1-1.
Where it's like there's so many legends of the sport in one room, and you just get that one quiet time before the whirlwind of the ceremony begins.
Tell you who's really enjoying themselves. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Yastrzemski. That'll be swung on, missed. I think the guys who are enjoying it the most are the guys who are already in. Yeah. They don't have any obligations.
Yep. Just there to enjoy and support their teammate.
I mean, it's got to be a whirlwind for Andrew.
I heard there's a golf tournament involved, and we know all those guys would love to play golf. So, yeah, nice little getaway weekend for them.
1-2 pitch on the way from Boz. And Yastrzemski takes a ball low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A run on 3 hits for the Braves. No runs, 3 hits, and an error for the Orioles. Yastrzemski takes ball a little bit high. This will be challenged by Tromp. He's about to get this one wrong, and they're going to be out of challenges. That looked high to me. I feel like the umpire had it right. He did. Sean Barber got that one right, and the Orioles are out of challenges here in the top of the 3rd inning. That missed by almost 2 inches.
Yeah, that's a big mistake by Tromp. There's been a ton of challenges first 2 games, especially in game 1, and it's such a valuable asset to have another challenge left. That was a mistake for sure.
3-2 to Yastrzemski. Yeah, so the ground ball to the right side, backhanded at first by Pete Alonso. The throw to Boz, trailing him a little bit, but he makes the adjustment. Makes the catch, gets the out, 1 down here in the top of the 3rd inning. Jim Jarvis coming up to the plate. Thought it was really interesting what Walt was telling us before the game. And I love Walt's perspective. And, of course, Walt played at the highest level for many, many years, part of some really good teams, had a great career as a player. So he knows what it's like to go out there, and especially at that position, at shortstop, and how difficult it can be. And it was a bad night for Jarvis last night. First pitch in there called strike. And he brought him in there just to remind him, look, if you don't have bad days in this game, then that you're not human. You're going to have bad days at this level. And the best thing is to get out there the very next day, and he's back in the lineup today. 0-1 misses low, 1-1. But I love that Jim has a former Major League shortstop who can talk to him after a tough night like last night.
Yeah, that's such valuable perspective to have your manager done the same things you're doing.
1-1 and a fly ball to center field. Colton Cowser coming in and now makes a shoulder-high catch. 2 down in the top of the 3rd inning.
Yeah, Walt said the only people who have never had a bad day in the big leagues are the people that haven't played in the big leagues.
Yeah.
And that's a perfect way to put it. And I'm sure for a young shortstop like Jim, that meant a lot. And kudos to Walt for addressing that quickly, not letting it fester, and just bringing his guy in, showing him some guidance.
1-0 Braves, top of the 3rd. Drake Baldwin is 1 for 1 with a single, and he bats here versus Shane Boz. Boz touches the outside corner with a changeup. One bounced up there. That barely made it to the dirt. Curveball that just about spiked in the grass. 1-1 on Drake Baldwin. That hit for Drake in the 1st inning, his 3rd of the series. 1-1 pitch. That bounced up there again. He just can't figure out the grip on that curveball.
That's what happened every time I tried to throw a knuckle curveball. You spike that pointer finger on top of the index or the middle finger, and it creates so much friction, and you can spin the ball more. But I always did exactly what Boz has done those last 2 times.
Here's his 2-1. Missed inside with a cutter. Being very careful with Baldwin. Drake seeing him for the second time today. 1-0 Braves, top of the third. Bases empty, 2 down. Boz eyeing a 1-2-3 inning, but he's fallen behind Baldwin. 3-1 hits the outside corner. Fastball 96. Braves are looking to avoid back-to-back losses for the first time since July 10th and 11th when we were in St. Louis. That's before the All-Star break. Won 7 of 10 since then, leading 1-0 today. 3-2 in the air to left field. Coming in Beavers. He can't get there. That one out to him. That time a curveball to Baldwin. And he's able to loop it into left field for a 2-out single. He's 2 for 2 in the game. Inning extended for Ozzie Albies. Now, Drake had that drought coming off the IL where he was 0 for 36 at one point. And he's really flipped the switch since then and gone back to what he looked like prior to the injury. Pitch to Albies. There's a ball in. He's hitting .278 now. There are 57 games left to be played. If he could finish the rest of the season healthy, I think he's got a great shot to finish around .290. That might be an aggressive number, but just watching Drake and when he's right and when he's healthy, he's just such a good contact hitter. There's a called strike.
He certainly has a chance. He can handle velocity. He can hit breaking balls. Off speed. He's a balanced hitter and uses the whole field. So there's certainly a chance for him to be a great contact hitter.
1-1 pitch. Line away, 2 balls and a strike. If the Braves are to go on and win this division, I mean, obviously some things have to happen, but if I'm just isolating the offense, just the lineup, if they win this division, I think you're going to see Drake have a red-hot last 2 months. 2-1 pitch. This tie, 3-1. Ozzie hit the ball hard in the first inning, but lined into a double play. 3-1, he swings and misses at a fastball at the bottom of the zone. So 3-2 on Ozzie Albies. Drake Baldwin can take off here. Braves leading 1-0. Looking to make some noise here in the top of the third with 2 down. Time called by Albies. He steps out of there, adjusts his elbow guard, and now adjusts his batting gloves. Takes a deep breath. Back into his stance, re-engages, staring down Boz. Baldwin will take off here. There he goes. 3-2, fouled back into the screen. We'll be scoreboard watching today, but the Phillies don't play till tonight. They have the nationally televised game this evening. Phillies are hosting the Yankees tonight. That'll be a 7:20 Eastern first pitch. Baldwin runs, 3-2 pitch, popped up. This will reach the seats over to our left as that spins back and into the lower bowl of the stadium for another foul ball. 3-2.
Drake's getting his run in down there at first base. No conditioning for him needed after the game.
I tell you what, if the Braves played nothing but day games the rest of the way after some of those numbers you mentioned for Baldwin, he probably hit about 320 the rest of the way. Loves the day games. There he goes, 3-2, and a fly ball towards left center field. Cowser and Beavers both coming together. That's Beavers' ball, and the left fielder has it for the out. Braves get a 2-out single from Baldwin, but nothing more. And as we go to the bottom of the third inning, it's the Braves 1 and the Orioles nothing.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Braves 1, Orioles nothing into the bottom of the third inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you on a bright sunny day here in Baltimore. Little breeze out towards right center field. Good crowd, a lot of orange and white down there in the seats. Put a good amount of blue and red down there behind the Braves dugout along the third baseline. Top of the order, starting with Dylan Beavers. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Only strikeout of the game for Lopez at this point. First pitch, slow curve. That was a soap bubble in there for a called strike. 69 miles an hour on that curveball. That thing hit the air brakes on the way in. Nothing in one on Beavers. Lopez kicks and brings it. And Beavers takes a fastball down. That one in there at 90. Now, you talked about that diminished fastball velocity, and it's been 90, 91 much of the game.
Yeah, his fastball's down 2.2 miles an hour on the year. And even more on his last outing. All the other pitches accordingly down about 2 miles an hour as well.
1-1 to Beavers. Low and in, 2 balls and a strike.
And so with that diminished velocity comes less swing and miss, and you're going to have to be better with your sequencing and your location. So Ronaldo is going to be tasked with hitting those corners and keeping these hitters confused.
2-1 to Beavers. Fly ball to deep center. Michael Harris back into his right. Got the sunglasses on. He's there. And he's got it for the out. 1 down. Orioles are managed by Craig Albernaz. He is 43 years old. He's in his first season managing here in Baltimore. He had a really scary incident back in April. It was a game right here at Camden Yards. Jeremiah Jackson, one of his own players, was batting for the Orioles. And he lined a foul ball into the Orioles dugout that struck Albernaz in the face. 1 down for Pete Alonso. And Alonso takes a first pitch strike. The damage done was 7 fractures in his right cheek and a broken jaw. But fortunately for him, he did not need it wired shut, and he didn't miss a game. There's the 0-1 pitch. And Alonso sends it foul. In fact, he wanted to stay through the rest of that game. But the medical staff said, no, we need to go ahead and get this thing scanned. So he dipped out for the rest of the game to go get the jaw scanned and survey the damage. But he was back the very next day. 0-2 pitch and a called third strike. Fastball 92 gets Alonso looking. 2 down in the bottom of the third inning. And here's the humorous part of that. When Albernaz came back the very next day, later in the game after he had left to go to the hospital, Jeremiah Jackson had hit a grand slam in that game. And the Orioles retrieved the ball, and Jackson gifted the ball to Albernaz with a signed message that said, sorry, homie. Gunnar Henderson takes a called strike.
What a message. Sorry, I almost killed you.
They got him on the right side of his face, broke his jaw. 0-1 to Gunnar Henderson. Ball outside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a tough man. I mean, he'd fit right in the hockey locker room. Yeah,
it would.
It's like a hockey level toughness coming back the next day with all those fractures and managing a ball game.
1-1 misses down. He could have used it as a very convenient excuse not to talk to the media.
Yeah, that's true. Or to go on a tropical vacation and say, it's for my job.
Exactly.
Get yourself a little break in the middle of the season.
1-0 Braves, bottom of the 3rd inning. 2-1 pitch fouled off by Henderson. Henderson flied out to center field back in the 1st inning. Lopez in search of a 1-2-3 third. 2-2 pitch, and he missed high with a fastball. Gunnar Henderson out of Selma, Alabama, 25 years old. There's the 3-2 pitch. Henderson takes a called 3rd strike. Lopez didn't have a fastball hotter than 92 the whole inning, but he has a 1-2-3 inning and strikes out a pair. And that time completely perplexed the Oriole batters. We go to the top of the 4th inning, 1-0 Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Things at the ballpark are really heating up. If too much celebrating leaves you in trouble after the game, it's important to know who to call. Call A Second Chance Bail Bonds. We handle bonds from the stadium to the city. And in most cases, we can have you or your loved one out in a matter of hours. A Second Chance. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. Call A Second Chance 24/7 at 404-BAIL-OUT. That's 404-BAIL-OUT. Or online at atlbail.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Braves into the top of the 4th inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Matt Olson leads off for the Braves in the top of the 4th. He's 0 for 1 with a strikeout. First pitch is a fastball low, 1 ball and no strikes on Olson. That strikeout in the 1st inning of Olson is the only one that Boz has on his line to this point. One-0 pitch, hit well, deep down the right field line, at the wall and hitting off the wall on the fly. That caroms past Leody Tavares. He's up with it, sends it in, and it's a double by Matt Olson. Put a lot of top spin on that one, and that went about 3/4 of the way up the right field wall. But put a hole in the wall out in right field. Leadoff double.
And we mentioned how stingy Boz has been with the home runs. Not the case with the doubles. That's the 38th double he's surrendered this season. That's number 1 in the league.
Olson down at second for Michael Harris, who has already scored a run in this game. Harris swings and misses. Of course, this ballpark, I'm sure, contributes to that, especially on balls hit to left field. So deep out there in left field. Well, this time, the left-handed batting Olson hits one off the wall in right field. 0-1 to Harris. He swings and whacks it deep down the left field line to the corner. That's a foul ball. Right outside the chalk, deep down the left field line. That one hopped over the wall deep down there. 0-2 on Michael Harris. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. One of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Close call there. Harris still with an 0-2 count as he digs back in. Singleton scored in the second. Now looking to drive in Matt Olson right here. 0-2 pitch. Fouled back again.
The Orioles starting pitchers have been stingy this series. They've thrown 13 1/3, just 3 earned runs. The Braves have done the bulk of their scoring off that bullpen. 5 2/3, 6 runs against the relievers.
0-2 to Harris. He swings and dribbles it foul on the right field line.
So this is a great chance to do some more damage against that starting rotation and continue to beat up on the relievers once they're in the game.
I'll tell you, the reliever who's really had a hard time for them is Garcia. He gave up the home run to Baldwin in game 1 and then the home run to Albies last night. For Boz, this will be his 58th pitch of the game as he continues to work here in the 4th inning. 0-2 pitch, fouled back again by Harris. Who knows what happens here? But I tell you, Harris has been so good that I don't know that you necessarily fear the 0-2 counts for him. With 2 strikes, I feel like he's still putting really good swings on pitches. Down 0-2 here, looking for a base hit to drive in Olson. Well, the 0-2. Fouled off again, up to the upper deck down the left field line. Harris wearing the lavender-colored cleats today. Red batting gloves. Pinwheels his all-black bat. Steadies it behind his left ear, waiting on the right-hander Boz. Olson a lead at second. 0-2 to the plate. Swung on to the ground ball to the right side. Taken on a couple of hops by Alonso. Steps on the bag. That's a productive out. Moves along Olson to third base with 1 down. Now it's Dubon to the plate. So a double by Olson and a ground out by Harris. So the Braves have a runner at third and 1 down, and the infield comes in for Baltimore. Dubon with a fly out in the 2nd inning. He does that here. It'd be 2-0 Braves. Home plate umpire Sean Barber requesting time as Dubon is digging around there in the box. Boz brings it. And Dubon swings and misses at a first pitch sinker. Steady breeze out to center field. Sunshine shining all over the field. Boz comes set right at the letters. 0-1 pitch. Swung on, missed, another sinker.
Those are the first 2 sinkers he's thrown today. Maurice's usually right on a 4-seam fastball, so I was surprised he swung through a fastball in the middle of the zone, but it had a little different movement on it. That would explain it.
Got to have some contact here. 0-2 pitch. Loop foul. Hits the side of the second deck and then falls down below. After Dubon, it'll be Dominic Smith. Dominic has the RBI for the Braves today, as his single in the second drove in Harris. Braves leading 1-0 in the top of the 4th inning. Shane Boz rubs up a brand new baseball. Takes a deep breath, looking into Dubon. Right-hander set at the letters. Olson drifts away from third. 0-2 pitch, low and outside.
Boy, really good take there by Dubon. That was a nasty knuckle curveball. A real pitcher's pitch. Good job spitting on that one.
Dubon with the sunglasses on. Studies Boz. 1-2 pitch. Bounced up there, knocked down by Trump, and that saved a run. That was that knuckle curve, and he's had some good ones. He's also had some really putrid curveballs that have barely even gotten up there.
was a good job. Matt Olson at third base. I looked down there, and he had a great secondary lead. His feet were already moving when that ball bounced, so if that had gotten farther away from Tromp, Olson might have been able to take advantage of it.
After it bounced, it looked like it caught Tromp in the shoulder. That's how close it was to bouncing over him and going to the backstop. Dubon has battled back to even the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at third, 1 out. Infield in. 2-2 pitch. He swings and hits it out to short. Gliding left and gloving Henderson. Olson holds at third. Throw goes to first base and 2 down. So Dubon makes contact but couldn't find a hole. Mounts up to Dominic Smith, and the Braves hoping he can do here what he did back in the second inning. His single in the second was right inside the bag at third. Just kind of shoehorned it down the line, barely keeping it fair. And it scored Michael Harris at the time. Now he's trying to drive at Olson. Left-handed batter staring down the right-handed pitcher. First pitch, a cutter low. They say strike. This will be challenged by Dominic Smith. I have a good feeling this will be overturned. Orioles are out of challenges. Braves have both of theirs left. Verdict of the ABS is that is a ball. Well, that'll be overturned. Missed by almost a full inch. Dominic takes a deep breath, just looking at the barrel of his bat. And he steps back into the left-hand batter's box. Boz at 67 pitches. 1-0 pitch. He reaches and tips a sinker into the middle. He's gone into that sinker this trip through.
That little wiggle. It's got some nice late movement on it, too. The Braves hitters are telling you everything you need to know about that pitch. They're geared up for the four-seamer. So the ball is just not where they're expecting it to be.
1-1 from Boz. Missed low with a curveball. I keep waiting on one of those curveballs to go to the backstop and give Olson a lift to the plate.
Yeah, Olson's waiting on one of those too. He's getting a very aggressive secondary lead, because he knows that pass ball is a high likelihood.
2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Smith sends it foul into the upper deck along the third baseline. Back to the sinker there for Boz. Boz, spelled B-A-Z. Shane Boz. Dominic Smith requests time. Steps out of there. Takes a practice cut. Braves got a leadoff double from Olson, but have yet to drive him in. Smith awaits. And the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to left field. Beavers comes in. He dives. And I think he trapped it. He did. That'll mean a run. He froze as it came off the bat by Smith. He didn't get a good read on it, then broke in, dove for it, and he smothered it in left field. So that hit the grass. It's a base hit for Smith. His second RBI in the game, and it's 2-0 Braves.
Well, left field is tough here because it's so big, but this whole series, Beavers has looked a little shaky in the outfield, and one of the Orioles broadcasters confirmed that is not his strong suit, and it certainly came to bear right there. That's a ball you would hope would be catched if you're the Orioles. Caught.
About to say, you hope that's what? Austin Riley takes a ball outside.
He's calling me Shakespeare.
Yeah. Well, Edgar Allan Slow over here. 1 ball and no strikes on Riley. There's a 1-0 pitch. Ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes. That's a big run. Need those clutch base hits. Dominic Smith has delivered 2 RBIs today for the Braves. RBI single in the second, RBI single here in the fourth. 2-0 pitch. Riley, a funny swing at a curveball, fooled there. He swings and misses. 2-1.
Now I'm looking out in left field, and Beavers is playing much deeper than Tavares and Wright. And And that has actually been a factor in the series. Mauricio Dubon having to come in on a lot of balls that he would normally catch standing up, and instead having to dive. Happened in game 1 and game 2. So that's a big factor in this ballpark.
2-1 is high, 3-1. I thought you brought up a really good point the other night, talking about the difference in the dimensions here versus Fenway Park.
Oh, yeah.
And then in right field at Yankee Stadium. I mean, you have some really bizarre dimensions in this division that you're aware of. You spent some time in the AL East. Riley fouls it back, 3-2.
Yeah, right now Beavers would be standing inside the monster, if not on, what is that street, Lansdowne?
Yeah, Lansdowne Street.
I mean, he's way back there.
2-0 Braves in the 4th. Smith can take off here. 3-2 pitch. Ball 4. Bounce to curveball. First walk allowed by Boz. That's the first one he's allowed in some time. He had not walked a batter in his last 11 2/3 coming in. So it's been 15 innings or so since his last walk. And here comes pitching coach Drew French.
He's probably frustrated as well. You know, we talked about how stingy the starters have been and how the Braves have been taking advantage of the Orioles bullpen. And that no catch and left by Dylan Beavers cost him a run. So he's frustrated. And then next at bat, a pretty non-competitive walk to Austin Riley. So good time to visit for Drew French. Also, as a Braves fan, you love that. It happens all the time to the Braves. They don't make a play. The pitcher has to expend more pitches, and it's advantage for the other team.
Tell you something we've seen a lot in this series, Darren, are mental challenges for pitchers on plays they felt should have been made behind them, and therefore innings over. They weren't made, and they extend the inning.
Agreed.
And how those pitchers handle that. That's happened to both teams multiple times in this series. I thought Victor Medeiros did a really good job in a challenging situation last night. Here's Mike Yastrzemski. Mike takes a ball outside. And I think that showed some mental fortitude by Victor last night when the ball should have been caught, wasn't, inning continued, and he remained focused and got the next batter. Actually struck out the next batter. It was Gunnar Henderson last night. 2-0 Braves. 1-0 to Yastrzemski over for a strike.
I think he has thought about challenging that. That did look like it was a little bit low. I wonder if these batters, before every at bat, check the scoreboard to see, hey, confirm, hey, we have 2 ABSs, I can be aggressive. Or we have 1, I have to be totally sure of it. I want to ask them about that.
Yeah, often that's brought up in between innings. Riley the runner at first, Smith the runner at second. 2-0 Braves in the 4th. 1-1 pitch. Yaz swings and misses at a curveball. Went down to a knee trying to find that one. Inning started with a double by Matt Olson. Harris and Dubon both grounded out. RBI single by Smith and a walk by Austin Riley. Mike Yastrzemski 1 for 4 in this series and 0 for 1 today with a ground out to first base. He awaits the 1-2 pitch from Boz. This will be his 81st pitch of the game. Riley brings it high and outside, 2-2. They have gotten Boz's pitch count up. Over 80 pitches in the 4th inning. Two. Yaz pops it up. That should reach the seats along the third baseline. Over to give it a look, Encarnacion Strand, but that's about a dozen rows back in the section down from the Braves dugout. They're in the 5th inning in Washington. Diamondbacks have a 3-2 lead on the Nationals. Glance at the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Marlins have lost 11 games in a row, but they're leading the Padres 3-0 in the 4th inning down in Miami. Keep an eye on those games. Runners take their leads and a 2-2 pitch on the way to Mike Yastrzemski. Here it is from Boz. Check swing. They appeal. Strike 3. Fastball got him. Boz gets the strikeout. Gives up the 1 run here in the top of the 4th. For the Braves, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. 2-0 Braves.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates of third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Beautiful Sunday. Braves leading 2-0 as we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. First pitch, curveball over for a called strike. It'll be Ward, followed by Encarnacion, Strand, and Cowser in the bottom of the 4th inning for Baltimore. Lopez at 50 pitches, brings number 51, turned on down the left field line and foul. Got way around on that slider, 0-2. Telling you about Taylor Ward earlier today. On pace to threaten the franchise record for walks in a season. On pace for 125 walks. And that's a record that has stood for their organization for almost 100 years. A 2-pitch on the way to Ward. Just missed away with a fastball, 1-2. Ken Singleton holds the Baltimore era franchise record. He had 118 in 1975. 1-2 pitch. There's a ball outside. So it's looking like he would pass the Baltimore era franchise record, but the all-time franchise record, as we mentioned yesterday, they spent 52 years in St. Louis as the Browns before moving to Baltimore. 2-2 misses low. Is 126. And that's been their record since 1929 for walks in a season. And also, like we mentioned, that record holder Lou Blue. There's the 3-2 pitch. There's a lob shot into left center down for a base hit. Leadoff single for Ward. He's aboard at first base. I had to look up Lou Blue because I wanted to know his actual name.
That's quite a name.
Luzerne Atwell Blue. L-U-Z-E-R-N-E. I've not heard that name. Luzerne Blue went by Lou Blue. And he played for 13 seasons in the big leagues. Encarnacion Strand takes a called strike. Fourth inning is the tidal wave auto spa inning, so we're looking for a clean bottom of the 4th. Encarnacion Strand pops one back and foul. 0-2 on him. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. They're doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off the Best Wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. 2-0 Braves, bottom of the 4th inning. 0-2. Fly ball, right center field. Harris, Yastrzemski coming together. That's Yaz's ball. He's got it in shallow right for the out. One down.
We mentioned a couple times today, Lopez's velocity is about 2 miles an hour down. He's doing a great job of getting weak contact with it, though. A lot of fastballs in. Some guys that have really been hitting the ball hard the last few days, just weak contact on it. And he's locating it down in the zone very well with 2 strikes. Struck out three Orioles on that fastball.
And it's so fascinating because we were talking about the stuff that he had at his last turn. Colton Cowser swings and fouls it off. And he was throwing a lot harder.
He was.
I mean, he was lighting up the radar gun compared to what he's doing today. Yet a lot of contact. And those batters were just hitting everything that he had. He was facing the Padres in that game and giving up hit after hit after hit. Well, in this one, fastball velocity significantly lower. 0-1 misses outside, and they can't square him up.
They can't. And I think that diminished velocity might be helping him as an opposing batter. I'd say, okay, he's going to go to his slider with 2 strikes. That's his big punch-out pitch. And then he throws a fastball low in the zone for a strike, right where a bounce slider would start.
1-1 low and away, 2-1.
And the batter lays off because he thinks it's a slider, and it's a fastball. Clips the bottom of the zone. 3 looking strikeouts for him today, all on that 4-seamer.
2 runs on 6 hits for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits, and an error for the Orioles. Both the Braves' RBIs coming from Dominic Smith today. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles. 2-1, low and away with a slider. 3 balls and a strike. Cowser singled in the 2nd inning. And before that, base hit by Ward. Cowser's single was the last hit they had picked up. And that single is Cowser's only hit of the series. 3-1 pitch and a fly ball down the left field line. Slicing foul out of play. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Cowser. Cowser, 26 years old, from Cypress, Texas. Played 3 seasons at Sam Houston State. Three balls and 2 strikes on Cowser. Lopez kicks and brings it. 3-2, swung on, missed, fastball got him. Went away with 93. It's not like these guys are walking back to the dugout and say, hey, he's blazing that fastball. They just can't find it.
He's doing something a little different. Usually he would throw that fastball in the top half of the strike zone for the swing and the miss. And he did get his first swinging strikeout there, but today he's usually been peppering the bottom of the strike zone. Maybe something different than the scouting report.
2 down for Taveras. He swings and misses. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
2-0 Braves, bottom of the 4th inning. 0-1 pitch from Lopez. Check swing on a slider. He did not go. 1 ball and 1 strike on Leody Taveras. 27 years old, Leody Taveras, out of the Dominican Republic. One fouled over to our left. 1-2. Inning has gone single, fly out, strikeout. Lopez at 67 pitches. He has 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. He's allowed 4 hits. All 4 have been singles. 1-2, a swing and a miss. It goes to the backstop. Baldwin goes to get it. There's nothing he can do with it. That went right between the legs of Baldwin and to the backstop. That extends the inning down to second base for Ward. That was a slider that bounced right on the plate. And Baldwin was anticipating a higher carom, but it stayed low, Darren. That's got to be frustrating. We were talking about pitchers throwing more pitches after errors and such. But this time he's got to figure it out after a wild pitch.
Yeah, just didn't get the bounce he was expecting there.
There's a fly ball toward left center from the bat of Jackson Holiday. Mauricio Dubon there. Little skip into the air. He's got it for the out. And it only costs Lopez 1 more extra bullet fire. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 left. We go to the top of the 5th inning, 2-0 Braves.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves 2, Orioles nothing into the top of the 5th inning. Make it Jim Jarvis, Drake Baldwin, and Ozzie Albies for the Braves in the top of the 5th inning. That was a clean bottom of the 4th inning put together by Reynaldo Lopez. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day. And where else? Tidal Wave Auto Spa. That's the place you need to be. Here's the pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. Jarvis takes the ball outside. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. They're going to hook you up. Get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. Jarvis 0 for 1 with a fly out to center field. 1-0 from Boz and a ground ball out to short. Scooped up by Gunnar Henderson. Throws low. He bounced the throw, but Alonso able to pick it. And 1 down in the 5th inning. Boz up to 85 pitches, and with that, they've had some action in their bullpen.
And the left-hander Josh Walker was warming up. While Ronaldo was pitching, thought he might be coming in the game, but Boz came back out to start the 5th.
Here lately, these Oriole pitchers haven't had too many short starts. There's a ball outside. They've got guys routinely going 6 and 7 innings, and a big reason why they won 7 in a row earlier this month. Well, the Braves did a nice job jacking up the pitch count of Boz as he's closing in on 90 pitches as he continues to work in the top of the 5th inning. 1-0 to Baldwin. Outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Drake's had his number twice, 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Two-0 pitch. Way outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Two runs on 6 hits for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Orioles. Boz set right at the letters. 3-0 pitch. Check swing. Tapped it foul over by the Braves dugout. You'll be right back here next weekend, won't you?
I will, yeah. I'm flying back up here. Good friend and former teammate of mine, Chris Davis, is being inducted in the Orioles Hall of Fame.
That'll be a great weekend. 3-1 pitch. Baldwin takes ball 4. This with a sinker down. Second walk allowed by Boz. Davis, one of your favorite teammates you ever played with?
He's up there, certainly. Yeah, we had a lot of fun together. That early time in my life before I had kids and had many less worries than I do now. We had a great time and won a lot of ball games here.
Yeah, that'll be great. Here comes Craig Albernaz. That'll be the end of the day for Shane Boz. Orioles make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington grass seed. the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed rooted in Braves country will step aside. We're in the top of the 5th inning, 2-0 Braves.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We're in the top of the 5th here in Baltimore. Braves leading it 2-0. We have one down here, and a Drake Baldwin walk chases Orioles starter Shane Baz from the game. On to relieve him, left-hander Josh Walker. Walker's a 31-year-old veteran of 4 Major League seasons. He only has 5 games pitched at the Major League level this year with a 4.5 ERA. He made 24 relief appearances for the AAA Norfolk Tides, going 4-3 with a 3.73 ERA.
2 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits for the Orioles. So Ozzie now bats on the right side against the left-hander Walker. Lead at first by Baldwin. Pitch on the way from Walker. And he missed high. Tried a slider. 1 ball and no strikes. Orioles are out of challenges. Chadwick Tromp burned through 2 of them in the first few innings of the game. Braves have both of their ABS challenges remaining. 1-0 from the lefty, fouled back just under us.
Yeah, interesting bit of strategy here, bringing the lefty in to face Albies. He's so much better in the right-handed batter's box.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking they'd stick with Baz, one more batter, and then go the lefty versus Olsen.
Same.
Well, I guess Baz just out of bullets. 1-1 and a fly ball to right field. Coming in Taveras. Now over to his left. Now in slightly. He's there to make the catch. 2 down in the 5th inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery. It's a little tangy. And a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Olsen doubled in the 4th inning. Hit one hard off the wall in right field. And eventually scored on the base hit by Dominic Smith. Left on left matchup. Olsen hits one way up into the air to the right side of the infield, fighting the sun, Holiday and Alonso. Alonso staggers, makes the catch. And able to win that battle with bright sunshine. That ends the top of the 5th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We're halfway home. 2-0 Braves.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb is everything you love about being close to a world-class city with the warmth of your favorite neighborhood. Whether you're on vacation or here for business, you'll discover a place that is culturally vibrant, refreshingly diverse, and effortlessly hospitable. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information on planning your next adventure, visit travelcobb.org.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not for profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Action transfers into the bottom of the fifth inning. Braves have a 2-0 lead alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you from Baltimore. Chadwick Trop leads off for the Orioles. And it's still Reynaldo Lopez on the mound for the Braves. Into his fifth inning of work, he's at 69 pitches. He has 5 strikeouts, 1 walk. First pitch on the way to Trump. There's a strike at the top of the zone. Trump, 31 years old, from Aruba. Not the only pro in his family. His brother played 7 seasons in the minor leagues with the Phillies. There's a ball low, 1-1. His brother, Jandito. And Chadwick, one of 7 Arubans to play in the major leagues. 1-1 pitch. There's a ball low. I know Chadwick takes a lot of pride in that.
He does. We used to love talking about his hometown, or his home island of Aruba. He took up the sport of golf.
2-1 pitch. Found back to our right.
And he's telling me about what golf is like on Aruba. So there's not many choices. So he loves coming to spring training and getting there early and getting some golf rounds under his belt.
Two and 2 on Trump. Lopez brings it. There's nothing wrong with that. Fastball locked him up. Pitcher's pitch at the bottom of the zone. So while he's not blowing anybody away with velocity, he is painting precisely with that fastball.
I mean, the question you asked me earlier, is he laying off the effort to put it where he wants? Now looks pretty good. I mean, it's working for him if that is the case. He's really dotting the lower rail of the strike zone tonight.
1 down for Dylan Beavers. There's a ball low and in. And I mean, look, we're in a day and age now where we see velocity drop and we're alarmed. And you think injury or something's wrong. And a lot of times that is the case. I'm not saying that it shouldn't come with warranted worry. 1-0 pitch is a strike on the outside corner, 1-1. But I've heard pitching coaches and former pitchers, and maybe you can answer to this, that'll say, I will take location over stuff every single time. And maybe that's something that isn't leaned into as much in this day and age of baseball. There's a ball outside. But when I was hosting the pregame show, we had Leo Mazzoni, former Braves pitching coach, on there. That's something he preached, was location over stuff. And if you're putting your fastball exactly where you want at 93 rather than missing with 97, there's a ball that just misses 3-1. Yeah, you could really do well and get some outs with that.
Yeah. I would agree with that to a certain extent, right? If it's a difference of a couple miles an hour, yes. But at some point, you got to draw the line.
3-1, popped up. Left field, Dubon coming in. Trying to find it. He's there, makes the catch, and 2 down. And I don't want to paint with a broad brush. Every pitcher is different. Every scenario is different. But if it means a guy throttling down a mile per hour, 2 or 3, and all of a sudden they're painting, maybe that's a difference maker for some guys. That's
working for him today. I mean, he's just making a lot of quality pitches, getting some weak contact as well.
2 up, 2 down for Pete Alonso. Braves leading 2-0 in the 5th. First pitch misses inside. And I'll tell you something else that Reynaldo can use to his advantage, working those corners, is the Orioles are out of ABS challenges. Meanwhile, Dylan Dodd tossing in the Braves bullpen. 1-0 pitch and a fly ball towards deep right center. Yastrzemski over to his right. Sunglasses on. Now he's caught off by Harris. And Michael's there for the out. A 1-2-3 fifth by Reynaldo Lopez. So he's very excited walking off the field. We go to the top of the 6th inning. 2-0 Braves.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future. So you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day. But its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare. The front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Baseball fans have seen it 100 times. A talented player spends years on the wrong team, then gets traded, and suddenly everything's different. Same talent, same work ethic, just a better opportunity. If you're in construction working hard and not getting the wages, benefits, and respect you deserve, maybe it's time for a new team. I'm Ron Nyberg, new business manager of IBEW Local 613. Put your skills to work where they'll be valued. Visit IBEW613.org.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Krall. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 2-0 Braves. We go to the top of the 6th inning. It'll be Harris, Dubon, and Smith for the Braves, and the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves hit a home run here at the top of the 6th inning, our contestant Mark Rogers in Rents, Georgia, will win $1,750. Michael Harris facing the left-hander Walker. First pitch misses high. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day. 1-0 pitch. And a ball high. 2 balls and no strikes on Michael Harris. Michael with a single, a fly out, and a run scored. 2-0 pitch in for a called strike. Check that. Single and a ground out and a run scored. Batting right at .301 for the season. 2-1 from Walker. Fouled back into the screen. Still a gentle breeze out towards right center field. No shade anywhere today. Just a couple of cotton ball clouds scattered across a bright blue sky. Harris steadies the bat. 2-2 pitch. And he swings and got a piece of a slider to hang alive.
Yeah, those bullpens stacked out there in left center field can get unbearably hot during day games. I see they've made some additions since my time here. Each bullpen having some shade umbrellas out there. I'm surprised Major League Baseball let them put those because of how close they are to the batter's vision.
That's a good point. 2-2. Harris with a high fly ball deep down the right field line towards the foul pole, and that's a foul ball. Couldn't straighten it out. 2-2. From what we understand, there's a little bit of an odor out there in the Braves bullpen last night.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Dylan shared some information. It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me. Can't blame me. I was up here the whole game.
Didn't smell much better up here. There's a 2-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. And Harris hits it hard, but out to first base, smothered by Alonso, races to the bag. He dives glove first and beats Harris. The polar bear diving at the bag with the glove outstretched towards first, and he got there just ahead of Michael Harris, 1 down.
Does he ever field a ground ball without landing on the ground?
I don't think so. He's just flopping all over the place out there, but making the plays. One down in the 6th. Yeah, they said there was, a pipe that had burst last night somewhere out there?
Yeah, so the two bathrooms are stacked on top of each other. The visitors on top, the home on the bottom. And I guess the sewage pipe going up to the visitors' bathroom had a rupture.
DuPont swings and sends it foul.
And Dylan said it did not smell very good for 9 innings last night.
I can't imagine it's any better today in the heat.
You'd hope they got that fixed. Woof.
Nothing and one on DuPont. 2-0 Braves in the 6th. And DuPont hits one in the air towards left center field. Gliding right as Cowser makes the catch. And 2 down. I know we've been talking about it being a weary bullpen with all the innings they've been logging lately, but given those circumstances, those guys probably couldn't wait to get in the game just so they can get out of the bullpen. You got to get into the game out of this stinky bullpen.
It's a nice place to watch a game. On night games, day games, it can get a little hot. Not many places to hide from the sun out there.
2 down for Dominic Smith. Dominic swings, puts a good swing on it, hits into the air to center field, and that's down for a base hit. That time turned around a sinker. He's 3 for 3. Unfortunately, no one on base because he's driven in the first 2 runs of the game. Will make his play altogether in this game. Our Truist play of the game, brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. So a 3-hit day for Dominic Smith to go along with his 2 RBIs. Bat in the hands of Austin Riley. Riley with a tapper over the mound, out to second. Gloved by Holiday, steps on the bag, gets the 4th out of Smith. And that ends the top of the 6th inning. So a 2-out single by Smith, nothing more. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It is 2-0 Braves.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now, but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates of third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
Hey, Braves fans. Summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves. So you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Rolling into the bottom of the 6th inning, 2-0 Braves. Still Reynaldo Lopez out there for the Braves. He'll be facing 3, 4, and 5 in the order. First pitch, a ball outside to Gunnar Henderson. We've been talking about this for the longest time, wanting to see starters get pushed a little bit further, go a little bit deeper in games. Lopez has put himself in a good position for that. 1-0 to Henderson and a fly ball to center. Michael Harris walking to his right. Under it, camps out, makes a 2-handed catch and 1 down. And the pitch count for Lopez only at 83 as he works here in the 6th inning. If you can get 2 more outs and get him through 6, that'd be enormous.
Certainly. You know, he's got 3 outs in the 6th inning this season, all coming in his first start of the year against the Royals. So he has not seen the 6th inning as a starter since his first turn.
So that was his first out in the 6th inning since his first start of the season. There's a ball inside of Taylor Ward, which, if I'm not mistaken, was the second game of the year.
Yeah, as a starter. Yes, because, of course, he spent some time in the bullpen. But, yeah, he's been on a limited pitch count, but he's been so efficient here today that Walt's pushing him.
1-0, fly ball to center. Back goes Harris, tracking. He's under it. One stride shy of the warning track. He's got it, 2 down. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. 2 very quick outs here in the 6th inning.
Sometimes these situations of necessity with a tired bullpen, you push a guy beyond his comfort, or what he's done so far. And Ronaldo just one out away from 6 shutout.
His 4th pitch of the inning just misses away. 1 ball and no strikes.
And then I'm fairly certain this would be his last inning if he does get this out.
Batter is Christian Encarnacion Strand. 1-0 pitch fouled back, 1-1. 2 runs on 7 hits for the Braves. No runs, 4 hits, and 1 error for the Orioles. Bearded right-hander Lopez set of the belt. 1-1 pitch, fouled off over to our right, 1-2. He has just been weaving in 92, 93 mile an hour fastballs today. Sometimes that heater has been 90, 91. And he's put it exactly where he wants, and he's been in command, and he has hypnotized these Orioles for 5 2/3 of an inning. One-two from Lopez. Ground ball up the middle. That'll find a hole. And it just snaked through between Albies and Jarvis. It's a 2-out single. And for the Orioles, that's their first hit since the Ward single in the 4th inning. Here comes Walt Weiss. He will not allow him to face Colton Cowser. Cowser has singled and struck out versus Lopez. I think Reynaldo wanted to finish off 6 innings. I don't blame him. He's at 89 pitches, and he gets handshakes from all his infield teammates around him. Walt Weiss takes the ball from Reynaldo Lopez, and the Braves fans down the third baseline are standing and applauding Lopez as he walks off the field. Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll tell you about the new Braves pitcher when we come back. 2-0 Braves in the 6th inning.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 2-0 Braves as we continue the bottom of the 6th. There are 2 down. And a 2-out single chase Ronaldo Lopez. Really good effort from him. 5 2/3 scoreless so far. He is responsible for the run on first base. On looking to get that 3rd out, left-hander Dylan Dodd. Dylan's been fantastic this year, sporting an ERA of 2.08. And he's been great against righties, which is important because Tyler O'Neill is digging into the box. Righties hitting just 123 against him this season.
O'Neill awaits. First pitch from Dodd. Ball low and inside. This is the first time we've seen Dodd in this series. O'Neill was the starter as the DH last night, went 0 for 4. and then came on to pinch hit in the 10th inning of Game 1 and singled. O'Neill, a 209 hitter. He swings, and it's one way up in the air to shallow left field. Now towards medium depth left field. Dubon under it, and he's got it for the out. That wraps up the bottom of the 6th inning. So really good job by Reynaldo Lopez for 5 2/3. We go to the top of the 7th, 2-0 Braves.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey everyone, want to hear an amazing stat I learned from my doctor at Peachtree Orthopedics? He told me 90% of their patients get better without surgery. Once I heard that, my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey folks, this is home team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Ben Darrett and Jay Chad coming to you from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. We are into the top of the 7th. The Braves leading at 2-0, looking to add to that 2-run lead. They'll be doing it against a new reliever. Right-hander Anthony Nunez comes into the game. We haven't seen him this series. The 25-year-old hails out of Miami. He's pitched in 36 games this season, got an ERA of 4.57. Something to look out for. He's got a big-time sweeper. Batters whiffing at almost half of those, the second highest whiff rate in the major leagues.
First pitch misses high. Leody Taveras has moved from right field to center field, and Tyler O'Neill remains in the game in right field. So make that change if you're scoring at home, as it's Beavers, Taveras, and O'Neill left to right in the outfield. Ball low and outside. 2 balls and no strikes on Yastrzemski. Pitch to Yaz. And a strike on the outside corner. The Braves scored 1 run in the 2nd inning on an RBI single by Dominic Smith. They scored another run in the 4th inning, also an RBI single from Dominic Smith, and that has been it. 2-1 pitch, missed the outside corner. 3 balls and a strike on Yastrzemski. Yastrzemski is 0 for 2 with a ground out and a strikeout. One of just 2 strikeouts by Oriole pitchers today. The other was to Matt Olson back in the 1st inning. 3-1, busted his bat, sends it foul down the right field line. And 3-2 on Yastrzemski. Bat boy brings him out a brand new bat. He makes the exchange. Seeing these Orioles in the final game of this series. For the Braves, it'll be off to New York to see the Mets Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Orioles leave after the game and head to Detroit.
You excited for New York?
Yeah, definitely.
Makes one of us. It's a beast, man. I think it'll wear you out, that the Big Apple will.
It will. Here's a 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4, leadoff walk in the top of the 7th inning. I love the Braves-Mets rivalry. I love winning up there. And I'd love to go up there and obviously take it serious. It's so much fun to win, and it's fun to win anywhere. I mean,
they'll kick them while they're down.
Yeah, exactly. Braves are going to send out Eli White to pinch run for Yastrzemski. So he's out there for Jim Jarvis. And I'm such a night owl, and you are too. I mean, the three of us can really get out there with the Owls and sometimes struggle with soaring with the Eagles. And New York City is a perfect city for that. I mean, there's so many times where we're coming back after games, and you're not ready just to immediately go to bed. Maybe you look for a bite to eat or something like that. And you've got tons of options in New York. Jim Jarvis shows bunt and tried to drag it, sends it foul. 0-1. But yeah, it is a little bit easier when we're going to New York to play the Yankees, because the travel from the hotel to Yankee Stadium is much shorter than our travel from the hotel to Citi Field. And if you have traffic, which you typically always do in New York, sometimes it could be an hour or more on the bus just to get to the ballpark. Jarvis shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball low.
And I'm guessing the atmosphere there at Citi Field isn't what it normally is?
Probably not what it normally is.
As poorly as they're playing.
Pick off to first base. White back in with a dive. He was leaning. 1-1 on Jarvis. It's such a baseball city, too. I mean, I feel like whenever we're there, it feels like a baseball first city. I've never lived there, so I don't officially know, but I feel like everybody's always talking baseball, always interested in what's happening with the two teams there. Jarvis puts a bunt down, and some confusion as to who's going to glove it. Encarnacion Strand does. Fires over for the out. Chadwick Trop got there. So did the pitcher Walker, or rather Nunez, I should say. And they both bailed out, and Encarnacion Strand took command.
Every pitcher appreciates a catcher or a third baseman who takes charge on that play. We want nothing to do with that. You get paid to do that. Why don't you do that?
Yeah, he did. That's a nice play by Encarnacion Strand. Sack bunt, 5-3 on the putout, down to second base for White. Drake Baldwin up there. And a first pitch strike to him. Two 2-0 Braves. We're in the top of the seventh. 0-1 to Baldwin. Missed low of the fastball. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yeah, lefty's only batting 179 off Nunez, but they do have 4 of the 5 home runs he's surrendered this year. He's going to see a run of them here coming up.
Great speed at second and White. 1-1 pitch, low with a changeup. 2 balls and a strike. Braves haven't had a ton of opportunities with runners in scoring position, but done pretty well in this scenario. 2-1 check swing. They appeal. He didn't go. 3-1. Braves 2 for 6 with runners in scoring position, and both those hits by Dominic Smith.
Talking to some of the journalists here, they're saying they're one left-handed reliever short, a little vulnerable late in the game against lefties, and that has proven to be the case this series.
3-1 pitch. Low ball 4. The Braves will take it. Looking at the replay of that check swing, I think Drake got away with one. And the next pitch misses. Of course, no way they can challenge that, so runners at first and second, 1 down for Ozzie Albies.
Yeah, go back to game 1. The heroes, Matt Olson and Ozzie Albies, both hit from the left side. Last night, Drake Baldwin. So you're putting some guys that struggle against lefties in these tight situations. And as we mentioned, this Orioles team is a team with playoff intentions, wild card intentions, because of the situation in the American League.
It's definitely been a soft spot for them late in games. Ozzie Albies will bat from the left side against the righty Nunez. 2-0 Braves, top of the 7th. Given all these close games the Braves have been involved in lately, got an opportunity right here to deal a massive blow to the Orioles. First pitch to Ozzie. And he goes to the first pitch sweeper for a called strike. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Runners take their leads at first and second. 0-1, nibbling for the outside corner, missed with a changeup, 1-1. The Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Rubber game of the series. 1-1 pitch. Low and outside with a changeup. He's had a good eye against that change. Nunez walked Yastrzemski, and the Braves sent in Eli White as a pinch runner. Jarvis a sac bunt, then a walk to Baldwin. So he has struggled with his command. 2-1 pitch. He swings and misses over the top of a changeup. 2-2. No, for Ozzie, it's as if there's no pitch that's too low. He was trying to get to that one. That was under his bat. Now a 2-2 count on him. Resting the bat on his left shoulder. Baldwin and White take their leads. 2-2 pitch. He swings and sends it foul. That'll arc its way into the seats down the third baseline. As he's getting settled down there in the batter's box, a couple of gold chains dangling around his neck. Bat on his left shoulder, staring down Nunez. 2-2 pitch. Reached and he got a piece of a changeup and fouled it off. One out, top of the seventh. Albies 0 for 3 in the game. And he is 2 for 12 in the series. One of those two hits a home run last night in the 8th inning. The 2-2, he swings and misses over the top of a sweeper. Nunez strikes him out. Just the third strikeout by an Oriole pitcher in this game. And with 2 down, it's in the hands of Matt Olson. I think this is a matchup that you like. I mean, you mentioned that lack of lefties out of the bullpen. And to get a right-on-left matchup with runners at first and second, Olson up there this late in the game, seems like one that would favor Matt.
Agreed. It's a pretty good changeup Nunez has, but he's had a hard time throwing in the strike zone.
He goes to work on Olson. First pitch fastball up and in at 98 for a strike. He's been doing nothing but firing sweepers and changeups, and here's 98. One to Olson. Missed high. And again, they're out of their ABS challenges. That's one they could have challenged and likely won. But no more challenges. So 1-1 on Matt Olson. Baldwin and White take their leads. 1-2, swung on and missed at a fastball. Boy, nothing but heat all of a sudden.
Yeah, he was throwing so few fastballs when he couldn't throw a strike. You almost forgot that he throws 97, 98.
Nunez straightens. Runners take their leads. 1-2 to Olson. Check swing and a changeup in the dirt. He did not commit. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Should Olson reach, Harris would come to the plate. Nunez, a tug of the cap. Works from the first base side of the rubber. Bent at the waist, right arm hanging by his side. Now straightens. 2-2 to Olson. Got a piece of a changeup, fouled it off. Spoiled that pitch. Both base runners reached on walks. Olson has doubled in this game, also scored a run. He can drive in a run right here. The 2-2 pitch. Low and in, bounces by Trump, rolls halfway to the Braves dugout. A wild pitch puts White at third and Baldwin at second. Now a base hit can give you a 4-0 lead. The count has run full on Olson. So now 3-2 on Matt Olson. Nunez comes set at the letters. 3-2. Swung on, missed. Got him with a fastball, 99. Olson can't believe it. And the Braves strand runners at second and third. So nothing doing in the top of the 7th. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. As it is a 2-0 lead for the Braves. Coming up for Baltimore in the bottom of the 7th. It'll be the bottom of their order, and it will be Dylan Dodd back out there on the mound when we come back. We'll step aside with the Braves on top 2-0.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at onefxc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656, MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra family of scratchers only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Bottom of the 7th, 2-0 Braves. It'll be 7-8-9 coming up for Baltimore. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They are all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Dodd will be facing Tavares, Holiday, and Tromp. Eli White is out in right field. Remember, he came along to pinch run for Yastrzemski in the top of the inning. So he takes over in right field. In your time here, you said you spent 6.5 seasons as an Oriole. Did you hear a bunch of good Earl Weaver stories over the years?
Yes. Yes, he's quite a character. And I didn't get to spend any time with him, but yeah, I've heard lots of stories, lots of anecdotes, lots of swear words said by him.
He spent 17 seasons managing the Orioles from the late 60s through the mid-80s. Won a World Series, went to 4 of them. Here's Leody Taveras. He swings and it's a fly ball to right field. Coming in, Eli White battling the sun. Eli still battling the sun. And in very shallow right, he's there for the out. And 1 down. That'll bring up Holiday to the plate. Something that really made me laugh, and we've mentioned this on the air in past years, but something that really made me laugh when it comes to uniform modifications. Earl Weaver was a smoker. Mm-hmm. So much so that he had the Orioles stitch a pocket, a little pouch in all his Orioles uniforms where he could put his cigarettes. There's the pitch on the way to Holiday, and there's a ball low and outside.
Hey, when you need a red, you need a red.
It's just funny the picture of manager going out there with the imprint of the box sticking through the front left chest of the Orioles uniform with his heaters in there. 1-0 pitch and a called strike, 1-1.
Yeah, Buck Showalter used to wax poetic about Earl Weaver. He was one of his mentors. So Earl Weaver and Billy Martin are your manager, role models, mentors. Tells you what kind of guy Buck was.
Yeah, you can spin some yarns on those guys. 1-1 is low, 2 balls and a strike. I mean, it used to be a lot more common. There are pictures of Jim Leland smoking in the dugout.
Yep. We've actually walked through the smoking stairwell here at Camden Yards a couple times in this trip. A couple of my teammates used to sit in there and smoke until the GM caught them. After batting practice, caught them lighting off.
They needed a break. Here's a 2-1 pitch. Check swing. This will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. Looks pretty good from here. Let's see what the ABS says. Braves leading 2-0 in the 7th. ABS says that is very much a strike. Entire pitch in the zone. Good pitch by Dodd. Jackson Holiday 0 for 1 with a flyout and a walk. Two pitch. Ground ball to first base. A nice knee-high bounce to Matt Olson. Takes to the bag himself and 2 down.
Dylan Dodd. Keep every time he pitches, we're singing his praises. This month of July might be the best of his career. He's 2-0 with a .96. Over 10 innings pitched now, just 5 base runners and 10 strikeouts. So he's really hitting his stride here in midsummer for the Braves. Yeah. And a perfect time for the bullpen as well.
In a much-needed time for the pen. It reminds me of something. 2 down for Chadwick Tromp. That's fouled back here towards us. Come on. Just above us. That went higher than I could see. So I backed up. I'm thinking I'm going to play it on a bounce of the desktop. It right above us.
It kind of looked like you were running away.
No, I lost sight of it. That'll be sent foul. So I don't want to take it in the teeth. So I'm ready to play the bounce. If I can see it all the way in, I'm going to take it. I'm going for it.
I'm going to hold you to that.
It was higher than where we could see. And I can just see that thing just duck it in and smoking me in the top of the head. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to shortstop. Jarvis vacuums that up, sends it across for the out, and a very easy 1-2-3-7 by Dylan Dodd. Looking really good. We go to the top of the 8th inning. It's a 2-0 lead for the Braves.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
2-0 Braves as we head into the top of the 8th. Shane Baz started the game 4 1/3. Josh Walker 1 2/3 scoreless. Anthony Nunez, a little bit of traffic. Ended up with a scoreless inning. On to pitch now, right-hander Albert Suarez, 36-year-old. He's a veteran of 5 major league seasons this year. Pitched in just 16 games, 40.2 innings pitched. That math tells you he's a long guy. Sporting a 3.54 ERA. He has struggled in this building. 6 of the 7 home runs he's given up this year have come at Camden Yards. And here's something. He has not pitched since July 8th. So that is a long layoff for a healthy pitcher. Let's see what he can do here against Michael Harris II.
Been a 2-0 Braves lead since the 4th inning. And Harris the first Brave to face him. First pitch and a fly ball to center. Leody Taveras going to drift back, squares up to it. And a deep center makes the catch out of the warning track. 1 down in the 8th inning. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. It's the rubber game of this series. We mentioned we'll be heading to New York after the game. Game 1 tomorrow night, 7:10 Eastern, 6:10 Central. That'll be Martin Perez versus Zach Thornton. Matchup of lefties tomorrow. And game 2 will also be a 7:10 Eastern first pitch. Dubon takes a called strike. That'll be Chris Sale and Christian Scott going together. And then on Wednesday, the finale, 1:10 Eastern, first pitch, Grant Holmes and Sean Manaea. A glance out onto the horizon for that upcoming series. 0-1 to Dubon. Up and in. He backs out of the way of the fastball. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Dubon takes a ball low. Only one final around Major League Baseball. Rays have defeated the Guardians 1-0. Here's the 2-1. Dubon takes a ball low and outside. Mets are leading the Dodgers 4-3. They're in the top of the 7th at Citi Field. Nationals have an 8-4 lead on the Diamondbacks in the bottom of the 7th in D.C. And the Marlins are leading at home versus the Padres 3-1 in the 8th. 3-1 check swing, that missed for ball 4. Some wildness here late in this game. Oriole pitchers now with 5 walks in the last 4 innings. Here comes Dominic Smith. Been a great day for Dominic. I want to finish a thought that I had there in the bottom of the 7th. You're talking about Dodd and how good he's been this month for the Braves. Smith takes a ball in the dirt. That was a bad curveball that bounced up there. And it reminded me of something you said about your own career, about the day that it actually flipped for you. Mm-hmm. And you just said, I'm just not going to worry about outcome and all that. I'm just going to go out there and just give it everything I got and see what happens. And that was what turned your career around, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Happened right here on this mound.
There's the 1-0 pitch on the way. Now a pickoff up at first base for Mauricio Dubon. I sense a little bit of that with Dodd. And he's got a role now. I mean, the Braves are using him consistently out of the bullpen. Of course, originally he was a starter. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. There's a ball outside, but it looks like he knows what he is. He knows what his stuff is. He's trusted it. He's throwing it with conviction, and all that is lined up for him.
Some guys believe they belong here before they have success, but most of us have to have a little success before we truly believe it.
2-0 and a high fly ball to left down the line towards foul ground. Beavers in foul territory. Has it for the out. 2 down in the 8th inning.
And Dylan's certainly having a lot of success this season, deservedly so. And he's worked really hard to refine that repertoire he has as a reliever. And now he's got a good one. Such an unusual sinker that carries through the strike zone. And we've heard Walt Weiss praise his work against righties and lefties. So he's such a valuable piece, and that allows you to push Dylan Lee back later in the game. If Dylan Dodd is doing the role Lee used to do, a great addition to this pen.
He's been huge. Here's Austin Riley. First pitch fastball down the middle for a strike, 0-1. In the bottom of the 8th, the Orioles will have the top of the order. Beavers, Alonso, and Henderson. And Dylan Lee is up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Mauricio Dubon at first base. Riley takes a ball up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. There goes Dubon. Pitch on the way in the air down the right field line, slicing foul. 1-2 on Riley. Pretty good jump over there by Dubon.
Yeah, I think he had that base stolen. You can hear that new sound system they installed here this year at Camden Yards. Got some volume to it.
1-2 on Riley. Here it comes. That'll miss outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. There's some good new additions to this ballpark. Not just the sound system and the video board, but renovated some of the press boxes. And some of these booths, I should say, in the press box. 2-2 on Riley. Pitch on the way, and he swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. Into the top of the 8th. Braves get a 1-out walk, nothing beyond that. It'll be Dylan Lee when we come back. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 2-0 Braves.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the locker room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Braves as we head into the bottom 8. Braves just 6 outs away from securing this victory and the series win. On the pitch, the second Dylan, double Dylan Lee. Dylan's pitched 47 games, got a 2.12 ERA, and he's held batters hitless in 28 of those 47 games. That's the fourth most hitless appearances for any reliever in the major leagues.
Top of the order there to face him, Beavers, Alonso, and Henderson. A 2-0 lead for Atlanta. First pitch on the way to Beavers, and he missed outside with a slider. Braves got 5 2/3 from Reynaldo Lopez, an inning and a third from Dylan Dodd, and now it's Dylan Lee. 1-0 pitch, in for a called strike. 1-1 on Beavers. I feel like Sean Barber's done a pretty good job behind the plate today, by the way. He's been solid. 1-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. 2 balls and a strike. Braves have both of their ABS challenges remaining. Orioles have been out of theirs since the 3rd inning. 2-1 from Lee. In the dirt, 3 balls and a strike, missed with a slider. Beavers 0 for 3, strikeout, fly out, and then another fly out. He's a .250 hitter. 3-1 pitch. He swings and fouls it back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
2-0 Braves in the 8th. Big pitch right here. 3-2. Ground ball to first base. Olsen has it. He'll take it to the bag for the out. Just does beat Beaver. And then Beavers almost ran right into Olsen. About stepped on Beaver's tail.
That was close. Dylan Lee was falling off towards third base. A little slow to get over there, so Olsen took it himself, and Beavers did not let up on the gas.
1 out for Pete Alonso. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But if Dylan Lee had struck out the side in order, our contestant today, Greg Cook, would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here's Pete Alonso. Alonso swings and taps it foul. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, backed longer. 0-1 pitch. Alonso takes a strike.
Alonso 3 for 10 off Dylan with a home run. That's how important that out of Beavers was to get him before the dangerous Alonso steps in.
0-2. High fly ball to deep left field, way on back, and it is a one-run game. And you're right, Darren. It was very important for him to get Beavers as Alonso takes lead deep. 2-1 here in the 8th.
And that's why they brought him here. You know, he can make any park look small when he connects. He hit that one a pretty good distance. That one cleared the deepest version of the left field wall. I'm sure Dylan Lee's ready to get out of Baltimore. That's the second home run he's given up here in 2 appearances.
That went 419 feet. I mean, you really got to cream it to get it out to left field. And Alonso did. So now a 2-1 game with 1 down for Henderson. He swings and went about 3/4 of the way. Didn't want to swing, but missed the slider. 0-1. That homer by Alonso, his 22nd of the season. Henderson pokes one to short. Take it on 2 outs by Jarvis. Stays through it, makes the play. Good job by Jarvis. That was a little tricky.
Yeah, did you see that spin on that thing?
That second bounce was really tough.
Heck of a play there by Jarvis. Let yesterday be the past. Struggled to catch 2 pop-ups. Made a lot of really quality plays today.
2 down for Taylor Ward. And now it's Ward versus Lee. These 2 guys were teammates in college. Ward swings and taps a slider foul. Ward and Lee were both teammates at Fresno State. Another teammate along those same years was Aaron Judge. A 1 to Ward. Missed high.
So far, Ward's had bragging rights. 1 for 1 with the double off Lee.
One pitch. And a strike. Got a slider over. Now, Ward played 3 seasons at Fresno State, 13 through 15. That was when Aaron Judge was coming along as a freshman. 1-2 pitch all the way to the backstop. That hit off the bricks and carried him all the way back out to the mound and 1 hop back to Dillon like he's playing catch with himself. 2-1 Braves as we're in the bottom of the 8th. Bases empty, 2 down, and a 2-2 count on Ward. Lee's 2-2. Just missed outside. 3-2.
See Dillon being a little frustrated. He's given up more home runs in his last 2 appearances than he did in the first 46. So that's one of the challenges of pitching late in games. You gotta put that behind you and focus on the dangerous hitter in the box in front of you.
Trying to maintain the 1-run lead into the 9th inning. Count is run full. And the payoff pitch. Sent foul into the seats along the first baseline. Marcel Iglesias warming up in the Braves bullpen. Andrew Kittredge is tossing for the Orioles. Dillon trying to find the right selection to get Ward. 3-2, blew it by him. Elevated a fastball at 97 and strikes out his former college teammate. That ends the bottom of the 8th, but a Pete Alonso homer draws the Orioles to within a run. We go to the top of the 9th inning, 2-1 Atlanta.
Hey fans, just like Atlanta's fantastic baseball team hits home runs, Georgia Banking Company hits it out of the park with exceptional service and local expertise. As the bank of choice, we're all about winning for Atlanta. With our mobile app, you can change your accounts, transfer funds, and deposit checks anytime, anywhere. Step up to the plate and visit us at georgiabanking.com. Georgia Banking Company, where your success is our mission. Member FDIC.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple, to get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We have made our way into the top of the ninth inning here in Baltimore. Braves have a 2-1 lead. I tell you, if you're the nervous type, Braves baseball is not for you. A lot of one-run games here lately and mixed up in another one. Eli White, the batter. And he takes a strike on the inside corner. This seems like an everyday occurrence since the break.
Yeah, 4 days in a row now. Games have been decided by one run. And if today's score holds, it'll be 7 out of 10 since the All-Star break.
Wow.
So lots of nail biters.
That'll tax a bullpen. 0-1 to Eli White. Low it outside. Eli's wheels leading it off of the inning. You'd love to get him on base. Try to produce a run. Get a little bit of a cushion for Raisel Iglesias. 2-1 Braves in the top of the ninth. 1-1 pitch. White a check swing, didn't commit. Pitch missed up and in. 2 balls and a strike. Dominic Smith has driven in 2 runs today. A couple of singles for Dominic. In fact, he has 3 hits on the day altogether. 2-1 in for a strike and a 2-2 count. Meanwhile, the Orioles picked up their 1 run on a home run by Alonso. So runs have been tough to come by. Right-hander Suarez set at the belly. 2-2 to Eli White. And he'll chop it at third base, giving ground and gloving waist ties. Encarnacion Strand. Throw across, not in time. I don't think Encarnacion Strand knew who was going down the line. He took his time, Darren, and that's the fastest man on the roster.
Yeah, that was a hit as soon as he took his second step backwards to pick a hop.
This will be challenged by the Orioles. I thought he was safe all the way.
Baltimore's challenging the safe.
As it goes, it's an E5. This one hopped to Alonso. You know what? I think this is going to be overturned.
Eli stutter stepped on his second to last step.
He was moving well down the line, but stutter stepped, so he'd be in stride to hit the bag. And even Eli is convinced he's starting to walk back to the dugout before the ruling. And now he stops as he's almost back to the batter's circle. But once Encarnacion Strand started to go back and then bounced the throw.
The field's overturned, the runner's out.
And it is overturned. With Eli's speed, he's there, but that stutter step just to get his stride down to hit the bag cost him.
I don't know if he assumed he had a hit or if he really just didn't feel comfortable reaching out and lunging at the bag. I think that was the matter. That was the deciding factor of that being a hit or an out.
Takes an error away from Encarnacion Strand. 1 down for Jim Jarvis. Ball outside. Jarvis has failed to reach in the game. Did have a sac bunt in the 7th inning. Outside of that, 0 for 2. 1-0 pitch. High and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Just want to get one of these 2 guys at the bottom of the order on board for the guys at the top. In the bottom of the 9th, the Orioles will have 5, 6, and 7 coming up. That's Encarnacion Strand, followed by O'Neill, and then Taveras. Two-0 pitch to Jarvis. And he swings and fouls it to the backstop. Ball 3 misses high. 3 balls and a strike on Jarvis. Oriole pitchers have walked 5 Braves batters today, but none of those walks have been cashed in for runs. Jarvis awaits, 3-1 pitch. And that's not anywhere close. Missed outside for ball 4. 1 out walk. Well, that really magnifies that play at first now. Could have been first and second, no one out. Instead, Jarvis at first, 1 down for Drake Baldwin. Drake has been on base 4 times today. 2 singles, 2 walks. And with the Braves needing some breathing room, they bring some of their best batters to the plate with the runner at first base and 1 down.
Might see Jim Jarvis go for his first stolen base in the major leagues. He did have 32 in AAA.
Ball high outside of Baldwin.
I'd love to get him in scoring position.
I'm with you. This would be a good time to roll the dice and see what you got. Jarvis has a big lead at first base, held by Pete Alonso. 1-0 pitch. Baldwin swings and fouls back the changeup. 1-1 on Drake Baldwin. First time he's faced Suarez today. Last time he was at the plate, it was Nunez on the mound for the Orioles. And the young Braves catcher swings it from the left side, waits on this right-hander to bring it. Now pick off to first base. Jarvis back in with a dive. Jarvis extends that lead. 1-1 pitch. Baldwin sends it foul. Well, I'll tell you another element to that, too, Darren. The Braves know all about the metrics on Trop and his ability to throw down to second base.
Yeah, he's a below-average thrower. Not terrible, but Albert Suarez is doing a good job being very quick to the plate. He's going with the slide step, just a little leg lift, and then right to home.
1-2 to Baldwin. He swings and misses at a curveball in the dirt. So Baldwin strikes out. 2 down in the 9th inning. So now it's in the hands of Ozzie Albies, who is 0 for 4. Ozzie with a home run in the 8th inning last night. One of 2 hits for Ozzie this series. And now facing Suarez. 2-1 Braves, top of the 9th. Ozzie swings and misses at a curveball in the dirt.
I'm just waiting for Jarvis to go. Those last 2 curveballs in the dirt would have been easy pitches to steal on. And Suarez went with a full leg kick. So if you can go on that off-speed pitch, you got a great chance.
0-1. Up and in. 1 ball and 1 strike. Shade covers the field. Haven't had much shade at all today. Ozzie takes a ball high. Fastball misses. 2 balls and a strike on Ozzie Albies. Still a light breeze out towards right center field. Another tight game the Braves are involved in late. Jarvis held by Alonso at first. Pick off to first base. Jarvis back in with a dive. Jim up on his feet and kind of dusting off out there. Trying to study Suarez, figure him out, see if he wants to take off for second base. There's a healthy lead. 2-1 pitches high, 3 balls and a strike. If he walks Albies, they'll be at first and second. Suarez with 2 walks already. Remember, he was in there in the 8th inning. Had a walk and a strikeout. And he's got a walk and a strikeout here in the 9th. Hitters count for Ozzie. 3-1. And he takes a strike. Ozzie with a check swing, but it's a called strike. So now 3-2. And, of course, Jarvis will take off here. Jarvis gets his lead. Ozzie awaits the 3-2 pitch from Suarez. Righty fires. And a tapper to second, taken on a big bounce and shallow right by Holiday. Throws over, and they just do get Ozzie Albies. So the Braves strand a runner, and 1 run will have to be enough. We go to the bottom of the 9th inning, 2-1 Braves.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one,
Get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Baloo from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Last call for the Orioles, bottom of the ninth. Braves leading it 2-1. Closer Rysel Iglesias trots in from the left center field bullpen. Rysel has pitched in 35 games this season, 36 innings pitched, 42 punch-outs. He is 21 for 22 in saves. And he's a cornerstone of a bullpen that's done their best work on the road. Atlanta's relievers have a 2.48 ERA on the road, best in the major leagues by almost half a run.
Iglesias ready to go to work versus Christian Encarnacion Strand. First pitch almost hit him. Came up and in with a fastball. 1 ball and no strikes. Iglesias has not pitched here since 2024. And this is just his 4th career appearance at Camden Yards. Does have 1 save here in his career, but an ERA of 9 on this mound in his career. 1-0 pitch. A little bit low with a sinker. Another thing to consider is how the Orioles have definitely had their struggles in 1-run games. They and the Mets have won the fewest 1-run games all year in baseball. 2-0 pitch, missed the inside corner. And for Iglesias, he has a 1-run lead. He's gone 3-0 on Christian Encarnacion Strand. Encarnacion Strand awaits. 3-0 pitch, taken for a strike. Braves 2, Orioles 1, bottom of the ninth. The 3-1 to the plate. Swung on, fouled back. Iglesias, a big reason the Braves are 51-1 this season in games where they have led after 8 innings. 51-1. 3-2 on Encarnacion Strand. And the payoff pitch. Low and outside, ball 4. Leadoff walk to Encarnacion Strand. And here comes Tyler O'Neill, who is certainly a power threat.
It's a bad time for a rare walk from Iglesias. Just 7 so far this year in 36 innings pitched. Usually very stingy with those.
And just the second walk allowed by a Braves pitcher today. They'll send out a pinch runner. This will be Kobe Mayo at first base. Kobe Mayo, the runner at first. Here comes Tyler O'Neill, who is 0 for 1 in the game. 208 hitter. First pitch, sinker, misses low. These two have seen each other a pretty good bit. O'Neill 1 for 7 in his career versus Iglesias with 4 strikeouts. 1-0 pitch. Missed away with a sinker. He can't get that sinker to do what he wants. Eight pitches by Iglesias, only 2 strikes. Mayo takes his lead at first base, pitch to the plate, sent foul into the Braves dugout. 2 balls and a strike. O'Neill has hit into 3 double plays this season, including one yesterday. Hit into a 5-4-3 double play. 2-1, chopper out to third and foul. So 2 balls and 2 strikes on O'Neill. Braves leading by a skinny run here in the bottom of the 9th inning. 2-2 on O'Neill. Iglesias nods with Baldwin. 2-2. Got him swinging. Went to the changeup. That faded low and in. He strikes out O'Neill. 1 down in the 9th inning. Now the batter is Leody Taveras.
Well, that pitch is such a weapon, especially to a right-handed hitter. They just don't see many changeups right on right. Late dive, bottom, just a nasty pitch.
Taveras 0 for 3 in his career versus Iglesias. Left-handed batter this go-round. He's a switch hitter. First pitch to Taveras. Ground ball to second. Ozzie has it go between his legs into right field. All the way to third base for Mayo. And a crucial error here in the bottom of the 9th inning puts him at the corners. That was tailor-made for 2. You're going to get at least 1. And Ozzie had plenty of time to think about it. A slow roller, and it goes right under his glove and between his legs. And he couldn't believe it, like he saw a ghost after it went between his heels.
Yeah, no excuse. The play should have been made, but it did take a funny hop. Its last bounce on the grass, I think, surprised Albies.
So now the tying run is at third, 1 down for Jackson Holiday. They're at the corners. First play, shot out to the right side, a dive by Ozzie. He's got it, throws to first, gets the out. The game is tied. So Holiday puts it in play, and they capitalize on the error. If it's not for the error, that ends the game. 4-3 put out. Down to second base for Taveras. Now the Orioles are a base hit away from winning it. Here's pinch hitter Jeremiah Jackson. And for Iglesias, it's get this man here and send it to the 10th inning. But if he loses him, it would be a gut-wrenching defeat for the Braves. Now meeting at the mound is Baldwin. We'll be chatting with Iglesias with Ozzie Albies translating. Go back to game 1 of this series. Braves played perhaps their best defensive game of the entire year. And then last night, a couple of really bad errors that swung the game towards the Orioles. And then here in the 9th inning, a costly error by Ozzie Albies. Runner at second, 2 down. Right on right matchup, ball outside. Jackson is a .252 hitter. Put up some good numbers as a pinch hitter this year, though. 1-0 pitch. That swung on, missed. He's batting .353 with 2 doubles and 5 runs and 8 RBIs off the bench this season. So he's been their best bat off the bench in situations just like this. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed. Another changeup, 1-2. Iglesias trying to get this game to the 10th. 1-2 pitch. Chopper out to third and foul. Braves won in 10 innings in game 1. Orioles had a walk-off base hit in the bottom of the 9th last night by Beavers to win. And now they've tied it in the 9th inning today. Well, they want more. Iglesias trying to stop that. 1-2 pitch. Chopper out to Jarvis. Jarvis gloves. Fires it over. That's in time for the out. And we will play on into the 10th inning. So a costly error allows the Orioles to tie the game. We go to the top of the 10th, tied at 2.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another close one here in Baltimore. Second out of 3 games going to extras, as game 1 did. We're on the top of the 10th, 2-2. Costly Ozzie Albies error extends the game, and Ozzie is the runner at second base. Tyler Wells is the new pitcher for the Orioles. He struggled here at home. Hopefully Braves can take advantage of that.
Here comes Matt Olson. First pitch to Matt, swung on, missed. Both of these teams have gone 3-5 in extra innings this season. So neither has been all that great in extra racks. Well, the Braves did win the extra innings game in game 1 of this series. Tied at 2 in the top of the 10th. Ozzie takes a lead at second. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Olson. Matt takes a changeup and misses low. 1 ball and 1 strike. It's Sam Huff behind the plate now as they pinch hit for Chadwick Tromp in the bottom of the 9th inning. 1-1 pitch. Missed outside. 2 balls and a strike. That extra innings win that took place on Friday night, the hero was Matt Olson. Hit a 3-run homer in the 10th inning. Now just looking for a base hit to drive in Ozzie Albies. 2-1 pitch. Low and away, 3-1. Hitters count for Matt Olson. 3-1 pitch. Outside, ball 4. By the way, going to extra innings, of course, the Orioles were out of ABS challenges, but going to extras, they are given 1. So they have one of those ABS challenges back on the scoreboard for them. Braves have both of theirs remaining. And now it's Michael Harris up to the plate. Tied at 2. Harris has 1 hit today. First pitch to Harris, taken for a ball low. Third baseman Encarnacion Strand was in at third base in case he wanted to put one down. But Harris has had so many big moments for the Braves late in games. It looks like he's going to be swinging away. 1-0 pitch. Taken for a strike. That was a cutter about belt high.
Harris did face Wells 2 nights ago. Wells struck him out on a curveball, his 5th most used pitch. Got to be on the lookout for that.
Albies and Olson take their leads. Righty-lefty matchup. 1-1 pitch, way outside. His command has not been sharp. Meanwhile, Danny Young is up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. We were curious who would be out there for the 10th. And, of course, we could consider sending Iglesias back out there, as he had not worked since Thursday. But looking like it would be Young no matter what happens. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled back into the screen, 2-2. Braves scored once in the second, once in the fourth. Orioles once in the eighth, once in the ninth. No one out in the top of the 10th inning. Harris awaits. 2-2 from Wells. Missed high, 3-2. Oriole pitchers with 7 walks in this game, and none of those have been turned into runs. Time to turn that trend around. Harris holds the bat high above his left ear. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on and popped up. Shallow left. Shortstop Gunnar Henderson, with the infield fly rule into effect, makes the catch and 1 down here in the 10th inning. So now to be Mauricio Dubon. Go back to Friday night's game. Braves had scored 1 run in the top of the 10th, but had 2 men aboard, needed a big inning. You always feel like you got to have a big inning and extra innings on the road. And then Olsen delivered that 3-run homer. Now the Braves turning to Mauricio Dubon for a big base hit. Dubon swings and pops it up. Foul ground, first base side. Alonso is under it. He has it. And 2 down. So now it's in the hands of the man responsible for both Braves runs in this game, Dominic Smith. And they need a little bit more out of Dominic. Dominic with an RBI single in the second. He had another RBI single in the fourth. And he has been the only source of offense for the Braves today. And he has a chance to drive in another run right here. It's been a 3-for-4 day for Smith. This is his 5th game this season with 3 or more hits. He has just 1 4-hit game this year. First pitch to Smith. Taken for a strike. Cutter right at the top of the zone. Left-handed batter awaits the 0-1. Pitch on the way in the dirt. Smothered by Huff back there at a 1-1 count. Austin Riley is on deck. The runners at first and second with 2 down in the top of the 10th. Ball and a strike. The pitch to Smith, sent foul into the upper deck along the third base line. Now the Braves down to their final strike in the 10th. Braves had been on top of the Orioles all day, but the Orioles at the very end climbed their way back to even. And now they are 1 executed pitch away from keeping it a tie game into the bottom of the 10th. Ball and 2 strikes. Here it comes from Wells. Fly ball, left center field. Over to his right, Taveras. In the gap, runs it down. And that ends the top of the 10th. Braves had 2 men aboard, no one out, and they cannot produce a run. We go to the bottom of the 10th inning. It'll be Danny Young when we come back. We are tied at 2.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Strike
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the 10th, still 2-2. Braves fail to score on top of the inning. That creates a tall task for left-hander Danny Young here in the bottom of the 10th. The 32-year-old has pitched in 9 games this season, 6 2/3. He does have 6 walks and 6 strikeouts, so walks have been an issue. Sam Huff, the runner at second.
Here's the man who won it last night. Watch out for that first pitch. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball inside. Dylan Beavers came to the plate in the 9th inning last night with the winning run in scoring position. On the first pitch, he hit one through the right side to win the game for the Orioles. Now he's batting in the bottom of the 10th inning with a chance to do the same here today. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a ball outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Braves have used Lopez, Dodd, Lee, Iglesias, and Young on the mound. And another very tight game for the Braves. Tied up at 2 in the bottom of the 10th. He squares, 2-0 pitch, and that's bunted foul.
Ray Young is going to be a tough pitcher to bunt. He's got a ton of horizontal movement on both of his pitches. He's just got to throw it in the strike zone.
Two balls and a strike. Olsen and Riley ready to crash down the lines. And now Young steps off the back of the rubber, so there's a disengagement. Winning run at second for the Orioles. Braves stranded 2 runners aboard in the top of the inning. Couldn't score. 2-1. He squares. That misses outside. 3-1. Pete Alonso is on deck for the Orioles. This is the top of the Baltimore order.
Yeah, you walk Beavers. Now you got to face Pete. Got to get this out.
He squares to bunt. 3-1 pitch, and that goes all the way to the backstop for ball 4. I thought I heard it hit something. I thought maybe glanced the bat, but home plate umpire Sean Barber says that made no contact. So it's a wild pitch. Watching the replay of this. Oh, it hit the glove of Drake Baldwin. It just missed the bat. Now you got to put Pete Alonso aboard. And here comes Walt Weiss. Walt Weiss is taking the glove out there to the mound. Mauricio Dubon is trotting out of left field, so they're going to bring in an outfielder to play the infield. That's what they're about to do. It's about to be a 5-man infield. Because the winning run is at third base. You need as many hands on deck to try to cut down that run coming to the plate. So it's a walk to Beavers, and the wild pitch advanced Huff to third base. And then the intentional walk to Pete Alonso.
You got the right man on the mound for this defensive strategy. Danny Young, extreme ground ball pitcher. So if he can keep it in the strike zone, might be able to entice a ground ball to one of your 5 infielders.
So Dubon sets up on the right side of the infield, right at the point in the grass, just to the right of second base if you're facing it. So Riley, Jarvis, Dubon, Albies, Olsen, all in. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. Only 2 outfielders offering on the way. Front door sweeper misses 1-0. Of course, the Braves hoping for a pop-up strikeout. But if the ball's on the ground, hoping it goes to one of the defenders, then come to the plate, get the out. Braves hanging by a thread. 1-0 pitch. Now that's over for a strike, 1-1. Gunnar Henderson is 0 for 4. He's 1 for 12 in the series. His 1 is a homer. That was last night. 1-1 pitch. Tap fouler by the Oriole dugout, 1-2. Danny Young could really use a strikeout here. No outs. Bases loaded. His 1-2 pitch. Line shot caught by Olsen. He stepped on first, and they doubled off Alonso, and the Braves have life. A lightning quick double play. Alonso can't believe it. What a play by Matt Olsen. And now they're going to send Dubon back to left field. They swap out the gloves. A lightning quick double play. And now this will be challenged, so let's watch this. It's at least 1 out, but Olsen looked like he got to the bag just ahead of Alonso. Watching the replay, this is really close. Crowd about to react. They're about to see it for the first time on the video board. Boy, that is close.
That's lightning quick reactions by both of those first basemen.
The call on the field is that he's out. And the hand for Alonso got back to the bag before the toe of Olsen did, but did the heel reach the bag before Alonso did? That's the question. The heel was coming down to the front left corner of the bag, and there's a chance the heel got to the bag before Alonso's hand did. His hand definitely beat the toes coming down on the bag. But do they have clear and convincing evidence to overturn? Again, the most important element is the call on the field is out. Here we go.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner's out.
It is a double play. They can't believe it here in Baltimore. So now 2 down. Gunnar Henderson was inches from winning the game, but a great defensive play by Olsen on a line out had turned into 2. And runners are at second and third, 2 down, and here comes Walt Weiss. So it's another Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. You're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season? Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. Tell you about the new hurler when we come back, tied at 2 in the 10th.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/BatteryAtlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Still the bottom of the 10th, 2 out. Score still 2-2. Surprisingly, Orioles had the bases loaded, no outs. Matt Olsen snagged the line drive out of the air, completed a Hail Mary double play, and the game plays on. On to get the 3rd out of the 10th, right-hander Tyler Kinley. Kinley's already pitched once in this series, going just a third of an inning in Game 1. On the season, he's pitched in 42 games, sporting an ERA of 4.5, 37 strikeouts, and 36 innings pitched. The first batter's retired. This first one's a pretty important one as runners are at second and third. He's 34 for 42, and they'll be facing the right-hander, Taylor Ward.
Ward's had a big day, 2 for 4, 2 singles. Tyler Kenley looking for one out, get this thing into the 11th. I mean, moments ago it looked so bleak, looked impossible. There's still one out to get. Huff takes a lead at third. Right-on-right matchup, and the pitch on the way from Kenley to Ward. He spins it up there, and that's in for a called strike. First pitch slider. Kenley comes set. Huff takes a lead at third base. Long pause in the 0-1. Missed low with a slider. If he were to walk Ward, Mayo would be at the plate. On a strike. Kenley kicks and brings it outside. Two balls and a strike on Taylor Ward. 253 hitter. Bat resting on his right shoulder as Kenley comes set. Trying to finish this high wire act in the bottom of the 10th. 2-1 pitch. Low and in, 3-1. No reason to give in. Look, first base is open. That run wouldn't matter. Mayo patiently waits on deck. Meanwhile, a 3-1 count on Ward. Kenley ready. Here it comes. And he swings and pops it up into right. Going back Olsen. Coming in White. Olsen calls him off. Let's go to the 11th. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Somehow they wiggled out of that jam and do a magic trick. And we're off to the 11th, tied at 2.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll
be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins
can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the
extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we clear the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
We're on to the top of the 11th. Braves miraculously put a 0 on the board in the 10th. Austin Riley be the first batter, and he'd be facing a new pitcher, right-hander Andrew Kittredge. He did pitch in Game 1 of this series, taking the loss after surrendering 4 unearned runs. Dom Smith was due to be the runner at second. Looks like Walt Weiss has opted for a little more foot speed and put Jorge Mateo out there, as the Braves have a new life here. It feels like they just used one of them last inning.
Brewer Hicklin's on deck. Here comes Austin Riley. And the first pitch on the way from Kittredge. And a called strike. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, partner. I didn't think we'd be broadcasting the 11th inning.
I did not either.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Impending doom at the doorstep. And the Braves simply didn't answer the door. We play on into the 11th. Pitch on the way. Rifled through the right side, base hit by Riley. Here comes Mateo. That rolls all the way into the gap. Riley digging for second. Braves take the lead on the double by Riley. 3-2 in the 11th. Off the bat at 110 miles an hour.
Man, what a big hit. Perfectly placed, too, out there in right center. Trade places with Jorge Mateo. But you really want to score more than one when you're the visitor here.
Well, and think about how deflating these last few moments have been for the Orioles. I mean, they're on the edge of their seats, anticipating a walk-off win. It was right there, just a breath away from them. And then the Braves took their breath away with that double play and then the pop-out. And now the Braves have pounced on the top of the 11th. Here comes Brewer Hicklin. First pitch on the way to Brewer. First pitch slider over for a strike. One to Hicklin. Low and outside. Brewer's batting .368. He's been up with the team a couple weeks. Came up right before the All-Star break. 1-1. 30 years old, out of Huntsville, Alabama. Grew up a huge Braves fan. 1-1 pitch. Hicklin takes a low strike. 1-2 now on Brewer. Jim Jarvis on deck. That light, gentle breeze now slightly in from center field. Had been out towards center and right center the entire game. Some gray clouds off in the distance. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Hicklin. Here it is from Kittredge. Ball low, missed with a slider, 2-2. In the bottom of the 11th, the Orioles will have 5, 6, and 7 due up. That's Mayo, followed by O'Neill and Tavares. 2-2 pitch. Hicklin sends it foul into the second deck to our right.
Boy, it really is amazing the difference in volume that we have here at Camden. That was almost library quiet on that last pitch to Hicklin, where just 5 minutes ago this place was as loud as it can get.
It's quiet as a library now. 2-2 pitch. Turned on, sent foul. I mean, the swings in a game like this. I mean, you get out of a jam like that in the bottom of the 10th. I can't even imagine the wave of momentum that creates down in the dugout. Trying to turn that into a big top of the 11th inning. Braves have scored once already here in the 11th. 2-2 low and outside. 3-2 on Hicklin.
And we'll see some replays of that Matt Olson double play, but just to catch it with his weight on his right foot so he can immediately put his left on the base. If he hadn't done that, Alonso would have been safe.
Right.
I mean, just split-second intuitive decisions. The difference in this game.
3-2 pitch. Missed the inside corner. Ball 4. Runners at first and second. No one out. 8 walks by Oriole pitchers now. Well, Jim Jarvis up to the plate. He's been on once. He had one of those walks. Wonder if he wants to square around and bunt like he did back in the 7th inning. At the corners, Mayo and Alonso anticipating as much. Meanwhile, Kittredge, high black socks up to the knees, long beard. First pitch, Jarvis shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. 3-2 Braves, top of the 11th. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Been quite the adventure here in Baltimore in this rubber game. Jarvis shows bunt, puts it down. This is a good one. Mayo has it, fires to first in time for the out. They had Holiday covering. Runners advance to second and third, one down after a perfectly executed bunt by Jim Jarvis.
And nicely done. You want to make the third baseman field that. He's the only one that can cover third base in time to get that lead runner. Great job by Jarvis. Second time today, getting the bunt down.
Now, Drew French will walk out there to the mound to visit with Kittredge. And I'd imagine they're going to go ahead and just put Baldwin on. So it'll be Albies versus Kittredge. Isn't baseball poetic? I mean, think about the situation the Braves are in right now. They're in it because of an error to Ozzie Albies in the 9th. And I'm sure for Ozzie, had to be one of the lowest moments of the entire season. And that's one of the biggest challenges in baseball, is putting those extremely disappointing moments behind you and going on to the next play. Because you just never know when you might be called upon in the next moment to help the team win the game. Well, now Ozzie coming to the plate with the bases loaded. And if he has a base hit right here, it will certainly make the pain of that error in the ninth inning wash away. Baldwin is at first base. Hicklin is at second. Riley is at third. Braves leading 3-2. Albies is 0 for 5 in this game. Only one out. Infield is in. First pitch on the way from Kittredge. That'll be fouled back. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
0-1 on Ozzie Albies. Left side of the infield wide open. He swings it from the left side. 0-1 pitch and popped up on the infield. Shortstop Gunnar Henderson is calling everyone off. Henderson has it, and 2 down. So Ozzie can drive in a run, and it's in the hands of Matt Olson with the bases loaded. It was Olson who delivered the massive blow to the Orioles in Game 1. Hit a 3-run homer in the 10th inning. Braves won 7-6. And while the Braves have a 1-run lead, they want a much more comfortable bottom of the 11th in 1 run.
And he hit that home run off the man standing 60 feet in front of him.
First pitch to Olson. He swings and misses a sinker. Right-hander Kittredge. If he's feeling any pressure, he doesn't show it. He moves very slowly, very calm on the mound. 0-1 to Olson. Low and outside with a sinker. Kittredge comes set. He tilts back, kind of leans straight back, like he's stretching his lower back out. 1-1 pitch to Olson. Check swing, missed low with a slider. 2 balls and a strike. They appeal, but he didn't go.
So that slider back foot to a lefty is Kittredge's favorite strikeout pitch. He tried to go there 2 days ago. Didn't get Matt to fish at it.
2-1 pitch. Olson takes it outside, ball 3. He has no place to put Olson. He's surrounded by Braves. Baldwin is at first. Hicklin is at second. Riley is at third. Hitters count for Olson, looking to do damage right here. And now time called as Kittredge steps off the back of the rubber. When you're looking for a moment, you got the right guy to the plate. Olson awaits. And the 3-1. Swung on and hit way up into the air to center field. Going back to Veras. He's under it. Moving to his left. Makes the catch, and the Braves leave him loaded. They do score the 1 run. They wanted a lot more than that. And it's going to be on the shoulders of Kinley when we come back. We go to the bottom of the 11th inning. Braves leading 3-2.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Remember the good old days when baseball in Atlanta was an adventure? Give yourself 48 hours to relive that magic at the Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park in downtown Atlanta. Walk to iconic spots like the College Football Hall of Fame, and with new developments like Centennial Yards and the Center on the Rise, you'll feel the spirit of Atlanta's past and present. With spacious, newly renovated rooms, Omni Atlanta is where past memories meet new adventures. Book your stay today at omnihotels.com/Atlanta, because some things are too good not to relive.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Bottom of the 11th inning. Braves have a 3-2 lead here in Baltimore. Kobe Mayo leads off for the Orioles. He came along to pinch run for Christian Encarnacion Strand in the 9th inning and scored the run that tied the game. And now he comes to the plate with Taylor Ward down at second base. So Kenley ready to go to work. 3-2 Braves in the 11th. First pitch, check swing, fouled off, and he topples over, knocks over Drake Baldwin. Like a domino effect down there. Mayo just fell right into the lap of Drake. And then Drake top. That would have been something. Drake had made Sean Barber fall down. Boy, glad Mayo didn't land on the knee of Baldwin as Baldwin was looking back over his right shoulder where the ball went. And it could have been painful if he had landed right on the knee. No balls and a strike. Kenley fires. Strike on the outside corner. Oh. Now a challenge by Kobe Mayo.
Bad challenge.
They've not had a good day at all, the ABS challenges. I believe they're about to lose this one, and they do. The entire pitch was in the zone. So the Orioles are out of ABS challenges for the second time. As they had one given back, of course, for extra innings. Now they've burned that one. 0-2 on Mayo. Meanwhile, Connor Thomas throwing in the Braves bullpen. No balls, 2 strikes. Kenley glanced to second. 0-2 from the righty. And he nailed the inside corner with a front door slider for strike 3. One down in the 11th.
Well, it's such a big out there. That's no secret. Tyler Kenley's been struggling in the month of July, especially. Got a 12 ERA. If he could somehow hang a 0 here, I think he would totally redeem himself.
That would be big. He's got 1 down, needs 2 more. Is Tyler O'Neill. O'Neill pinch hit in the 6th inning, been in there ever since. He's 0 for 2. O'Neill takes a fastball, rather slider low and outside. 1 ball and no strikes.
Yeah, these extra innings with the runner on second, you almost have to be perfect or have some very fortuitous luck like the Braves did last inning.
That was a stroke of luck like I haven't seen in a while.
It was a Hail Mary.
1-0 from Kenley. Grounded foul on the third baseline. If the Braves bring in Connor Thomas, it'd be just his second appearance with the Braves and just the 4th appearance in his major league career. Meanwhile, Kenley facing this right-hander in O'Neill. 1-1 to the plate. Check swing, fouled off over by the Oriole dugout. 1-2. Switch hitter Leody Taveras is on deck. Kenley looking for back-to-back strikeouts. Got Mayo looking a moment ago. Lead at second by Ward. A 1-2 to the plate. Chopper to the left side. Taken on 2 hops. Chest high by Jarvis. Gathers and throws. 2 down. 2 big outs by Kenley. And the Braves are 1 out away from winning the game in the series. And now it's Taveras up to the plate. Leody Taveras flied out to left field in the 2nd inning. Struck out and reached on a wild pitch in the 4th. Flied out to right in the 7th. Reached on the error in the 9th by Ozzie Albies that allowed the game to continue after it was tied. And the first pitch on the way to Taveras. First pitch, strike. Showed him a curveball. Braves leading 3-2 in the bottom of the 11th. Tying runners at second. 2 down. 0-1 on Leody Taveras. Kinley with the 0-1. Missed the outside corner with a curveball.
Taveras has 7 extra inning RBIs this season. First in the major leagues, that doesn't bode well, but this is a good matchup for Kinley. Taveras hitting right around 200 on breaking balls.
See if Kinley can mix in some good ones and get him right here to put this thing in the win column. 1-1 pitch. Missed outside, 2-1. If Taveras reaches to extend the game, then Holiday would come to the plate. Meanwhile, the switch hitter swings it from the left side, steadies his bat, waiting on the righty Kinley. Ward to lead at second on the 2-1 pitch. Missed away with a fastball. Drake's going to challenge this. It looked away to me. ABS reveals this is a ball. Braves still have 1 challenge left. Didn't miss by much at all. Less than half an inch. So 3 balls and a strike on Taveras. Kinley straightens. Ward takes his lead at second. Kinley cuts it loose. And he missed outside for ball 4. Ultra careful with Taveras there. Now Jackson Holiday comes to the plate. The 22-year-old has the game on his shoulders here. He had the ground out to tie the game in the 9th inning. They'll intentionally walk him and bring Sam Huff to the plate. So now the tying run goes from second to third. And they'd rather face Huff and a right-on-right matchup and a much lesser hitter than Jackson Holiday, the lefty.
Yeah, Huff has 1 at bat in this series, and it was pretty non-competitive. You know, he's just here because of the rash of injuries they've had to their catchers. This is very fortuitous for the Braves.
So here we go. Bases loaded, 2 down. A base hit at least ties it, maybe wins it. Pitch on the way. Huff a check swing. They appeal. He did not go 1-0. Meanwhile, for Kinley, he's got to retire a 125 batter. And if he does that, the game will belong to the Braves and the series with it. Right-on-right matchup. 1-0 pitch to Huff. Ground ball to third. Riley backhands. Long throw and dug out by Olsen. Braves win. What a remarkable effort by the Braves in this one. And the Oriole fans are stone cold stunned after what didn't happen in the 10th and what eventually happens here in the 11th. And the Braves hold on and win it 3-2 over the Orioles, and they take the series. What an adventure that was. Now the Braves will head to New York fresh off a series victory here in Baltimore. Amazing game. For the Orioles, in the 11th, no runs, no hits, no errors, bases left loaded. Final score in 11. Braves 3, Orioles 2. Everybody can breathe now. Back with the totals after this.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves win it 3-2 over the Orioles in 11 innings. And Darren, I'm curious to who you're going to go with here. Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Who's the player of the game today?
Well, we had some heroic moments, that's for sure. But I think the most noteworthy performance today, Tyler Kinley, 4 of the most pressure-packed outs of the season. That last out of the 10th, 3 outs in the 11th. As I mentioned, you have to be perfect when you start the inning with a runner at second base. And he got the job done to secure this wild victory.
So Tyler Kinley, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot, how doers get more done. Here are the totals. For the Braves, 3 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 14 men left on base, no homers for the Braves. For the Orioles, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 12 men left on base. These two teams combined to strand 26 men on base today. And the Braves hold on and win it. 1 homer for the Orioles. That was a solo shot by Pete Alonso in the 8th inning. Braves improved to 62-43 with the win. Orioles fall to 51-55 after the loss. The win goes to Tyler Kinley. He's 6-4 with a 4.34 ERA. Andrew Kittredge takes the loss for Baltimore. He's now 1-3 with a 3.64 ERA. Time of the game, 3 hours, 32 minutes in front of 25,032. Braves take the series. It's on in New York now. I'll tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members, cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
What's up, Braves fans? Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in Atlanta, so you know we had to show some love for the home team. Plus, it's the best app to make all of your sports picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, use code BRAVES, and get $150 instantly in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $150 in lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Braves win at 3-2 over the Orioles in 11 innings. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night in New York when the Braves square off against the Mets at Citi Field. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 5:55 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:10 Eastern, 6:10 Central. Matchup of lefties. Martin Perez gets the ball for the Braves. He's 6-6 with a 3.38 ERA. And he'll be opposed by southpaw Zach Thornton, who is 1-1 with a 1.93 ERA. So for our guys back in the studio, Joe Virgin and Chris Thames. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good afternoon from Oriole Park here at Camden Yards in Baltimore. In 11 innings, the Braves win a thriller 3-2 over the Orioles. We enjoyed having you with us today for this one. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show that starts right now for Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Safe travels to New York. Let's get the Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Austin Riley. His game-winning double in the top of the 11th. Capped off was a wild afternoon in Baltimore. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Pitch to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping a wild affair to cap off a 3-game series that left us with no fingernails. Braves win 3-2 in 11 innings. All 3 of these games in Baltimore decided by 1 run, and the Braves defense, it was all over the place. But in the end, it comes through with Matt Olson, a double play in the 10th, and then Tyler Kinley wiggling off the hook, and then Austin Riley finishing things off in the 11th inning. There's a lot to get to over the course of this show. So let's get to the highlights before anything else. Top of the second, and the Braves are looking to crack the scoreboard. Michael Harris, the second on third after a single earlier in the inning. That sends Dominic Smith to the plate with a chance to give the Braves the early lead.
1-1 to Smith. Ground ball, base hit down the left field line. Right on past the diving Christian Encarnacion Strand. That makes it 1-0 Braves. That was a laser right inside the bag at third. RBI number 40 of the season for Dominic Smith, and the Braves lead 1-0.
Dom wasn't done. More on that right now. Bottom of the top of the fourth, and it's almost deja vu all over again. Matt Olson on third after a double earlier in the inning. Dominic Smith at the plate looking to add on another.
Now the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to left field. Beavers comes in. He dives, and I think he trapped it. He did. That'll mean a run. He froze as it came off the bat by Smith. He didn't get a good read on it, then broke in, dove for it, and he smothered it in left field. So that hit the grass. It's a base hit for Smith, his second RBI in the game, and it's 2-0 Braves.
Bottom of the 8th, still 2-0 Braves. Dylan Lee on the hill. Pete Alonso at the plate with nobody on, looking to cut into that lead.
0-2. High fly ball to deep left field, way on back, and it is a 1-run game. And you're right, Darren. It was very important for him to get Beavers as Alonso takes lead deep. 2-1 here in the 8th.
419 feet off the bat of Alonso. Let's get weird. Bottom of the 9th, Raisel Iglesias on to close it out. After an Ozzie Albies error, let a ball go right between his legs. That could have been a double play to end the inning. Jackson Holiday stands in with 1 down and runners at the corners.
First play, shot out to the right side, a dive by Ozzie. He's got it, throws to first, gets the out, the game is tied. So Holiday puts it in play, and they capitalize on the error. If it's not for the error, that ends the game.
Skip ahead to the bottom of the 10th, and the Braves are in a massive jam. Tied at 2, nobody down, bases loaded. Mauricio Dubon now in from left as the 5th infielder. Danny Young on the mound trying to wiggle off the hook.
His 1-2 pitch. Line shot caught by Olsen. He stepped on first, and they doubled off Alonso, and the Braves have life. A lightning quick double play. Alonso can't believe it. What a play by Matt Olson.
Tyler Kinley comes on to finish off the 10th, and we play on. Top of the 11th, Jorge Mateo on second as the free runner. Austin Riley at the plate against Andrew Kittredge, looking to give the Braves the lead.
Pitch on the way. Rifled through the right side, base hit by Riley. Here comes Mateo. That rolls all the way into the gap. Riley digging for second. Braves take the lead on the double by Riley. 3-2 in the 11th.
The Braves would leave them loaded in the inning, so they take that one-run lead into the bottom of the 11th. Taylor Ward on as the free runner. Bases loaded now for the O's. 2 down. Sam Huff at the plate against Kinley with the series on the line.
1-0 pitch to Huff. Ground ball to third. Riley backhands. Long throw and dug out by Olson. Braves win. What a remarkable effort by the Braves in this one, and the Oriole fans are stone cold stunned after what didn't happen in the 10th and what eventually happens here in the 11th. And the Braves hold on and win it 3-2 over the Orioles, and they take the series. What an adventure that was. Now the Braves will head to New York fresh off a series victory here in Baltimore. Amazing game. For the Orioles in the 11th, no runs, no hits, no errors, bases left loaded. Final score in 11. Braves 3, Orioles 2. Everybody can breathe now.
Yes, we can. Totals for the game for the Braves: 3 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error. The Braves went 3 for 14 with runners in scoring position and left 14 runners on base. 2 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error for the Orioles. They went 0 for 10 with runners in scoring position and left 12 on base. Tyler Kinley gets the win. He improves to 6-4 on the season. Andrew Kittredge the loss. He drops to 1-3. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey Braves fans, every day injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion,
when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Hyundai Postgame Show right here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. It was a wild one up in Baltimore as the Braves topped the O's 3-2 in 11 innings. All three of these games were decided by one run as the Braves win another series and improved to 62-43 since the All-Star, or 62-43, I should say, overall. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, we've talked all season about how good the bullpen's been, but you know what they did in the 10th and 11th inning, and that's from your not your A guys. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, a lot to unpack here. But I think it started with Lope. It was big that Lope got into the 6th inning because it set up the back end of the game the way we wanted it to. So getting those 2 outs in the 6th was huge. The bullpen did a great job. I talk about gritty wins. That's another gritty win. We've had several of those recently. Ozzie never misses a ball. I mean, he's as sure-handed as anybody in this game. So freak things happen, in this game, and but the guys, Riley got a huge hit. Good for him. Kinley was huge. I put him in a tough spot there with the bases loaded. I went for the matchup, but Tyler did a great job. I'm really happy for him because he really cares. So it's a lot of good stuff.
To your point, after that error, Ozzie makes a diving play to save the game.
Yeah, that's him, man. I mean, never lets his guard down. Comes to play every day. He's one of our leaders. And look, and I said this last night, when we were talking about Jarvis. If you're in this league long enough, tough things are going to happen to you. It's a tough league and it's a really difficult game. So nobody's immune from it. But Ozzie shows what he's made of there, coming back and making that diving play.
How about the back and forth and pins and needles there the last 2 innings? It could have gone either way.
Yeah, look, it didn't look good when the bases were loaded, nobody out. We pull out a 5-man infield, just trying to do anything we can to survive there. But that's probably the one ball we can get a double play on, and it was close. I wasn't sure if they're going to overturn it or not, but I think it was too close to overturn. So that was obviously a huge play. So yeah, it'll probably take me a while to remember exactly everything that happened in that game.
You want the bases loaded in the 11th, which you don't see too often without first base open.
I would have got killed. I'm sure I would have got killed for that one, but. I like Tyler against righties, and he's had some struggles here and there recently against left-handed hitters, and Jackson Holiday is a really tough out. So I just went for the matchup there. I know I'm putting Tyler in a tough spot because, he's got to throw strikes there. But he did, and he did a hell of a job for us today.
I'm sure you would have slept better a lot last week if you guys had won all these comfortably, but is there something to be said for an experience of a team being on the brink a couple of times and coming through? Get that paid dividends when it gets tighter down the stretch?
I said that to our club after a rough June, that, grinding through that and coming out the other end and still being in first place, it's going to serve us well in the long run. You make I say deposits into the bank of mental toughness when you do things like that, and winning games like this, same type of deal. It just it hardens you, and that's what postseason baseball looks like. The few of the games we played here, they're tight games. So our guys, they always meet the challenge.
Dom might be more of a footnote in this game, but just had the home run earlier this week, and it looked like he was going to the opposite field a good bit today. What are you seeing from him offensively?
Yeah, Dom, he's another one, man. He's tough out. It's going to be a good at bat. He can draw walks. And he had the huge start to the season for us, and the bat's coming back again. I mean, I think everyone slowed down in June offensively, but Dom has taken some really good at bats here recently, and that's good for him because he's another good one.
So Ronnie wasn't in the lineup today. We expect him in New York.
Yeah, we got a chance to see Ronnie in New York. There's a chance at that. So that's what we're hoping for.
That is Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Braves third baseman Austin Riley. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
With the new extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery, you can win an extra hit of cash. Yep, just put it in a box or a plastic bag or ride it over on a donkey for all we care. And when you play the extra scratchers, you can also win a 2026 Ford Bronco Big Bend. So forget that donkey. We'll take the Bronco. Win up to $2 million or a new Ford Bronco. Play the extra scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Ford Bronco Big Bend is a trademark owned and licensed by Ford Motor Company. Play responsibly.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Hyundai postgame show. Braves win 3-2 in 11 innings over the Baltimore Orioles. They take the series. They will head to New York tonight. It was a wild one. Austin Riley, the game winner in the top of the 11th. Here is the Braves third baseman.
Austin, tell us about the at-bat in the 11th.
Kind of this
other than the first game of, the whole series, it seemed like they were working away. Finally made an adjustment. Let the ball get deep. He went up with the slider, the first pitch up, and just stuck with my approach. And especially a guy on second, nobody out. It's like, man, I got to figure out a way to get him over, and was able to, and a little bit more. So that was nice to finally make that adjustment.
Can you put into words those final 2 innings?
Interesting. A lot of plays that you typically don't see. That's baseball, man. This is a crazy game. We're sick breeds for doing it, and it's like I said, it makes it interesting. Fortunate enough to come out on top there.
You win 3 series in a row. You probably have Ronnie coming back soon. Where's this club right now?
A lot of confidence. Like I said, that's all you can do is try to win series. Take it day by day, and 3 in a row. That's huge. 2 really good teams, and getting Ronnie back will be, huge added depth to the lineup. We all know what he can do when he's healthy. So, feel good.
Ozzie makes that play in his sleep every day, doesn't he?
You're not worried about that whatsoever. Like I said, he could hit him 1,000 more, and he's going to make it every single time. So, it happens.
What's it say about the team though to pick him up, right?
Oh, it's huge. Like I said, it's not one person. It's not on one person. It's a team game, and guys have picked me up multiple times, a lot this season. So, like I said, get the hit there and get a dub was huge.
That was Braves third baseman Austin Riley. A little bit of an injury update. You heard earlier in the show, Ronald Acuna Jr. was not in the lineup for Gwinnett today. Sean Murphy was. He went 2 for 4 with a double and an RBI. Ha-Seong Kim was as well. He was 0 for 3 with a walk for the Stripers. Both of them still on their rehab assignments. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia. Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 against the Mets. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa
know-how. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. you'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves 3-2 winners over the Baltimore Orioles. They take the series. 3 series since the All-Star break. 3 series wins for the Braves. They'll look to keep that going starting on Monday. New York Mets in the Big Apple. Zach Thornton going for the Mets. He's 1-1, has a 1.93 ERA, 6 walks and 17 strikeouts on the season. Martin Perez going for the Braves. He's 6-6. Has a 3.38 ERA, 36 walks, and 65 strikeouts. For leadoff show coming your way at 5:55 Eastern, 4:55 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Mets, 7:10 Eastern, 6:10 Central from Citi Field. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Jerry Coleman in Baltimore, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Braves 3, Orioles 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball.
Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited.
On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, the Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, the Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee recapping Game 3 between the Braves and the Orioles. Braves come out on top 3-2 in 11 in one of the more pressure-packed games we've seen around here this season. Of course, we are live and local for you after every single Braves game. 404-231-1680. 404-231-1680. Let's give it up to Tyler Kenley. He's going to be your Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight today. He went 1 1/3 pressure-packed innings, got the win. He improves to 6-4 in the season. You'll hear from Tyler Kenley coming up next segment. Let's go to Rick in Atlanta starting us off. What's up, Rick? How are you?
Hey, Rick's in Waverly Hall, Georgia, actually.
Well, you know what? I was way off. But how you doing, Rick?
Yeah, I'm way down south of Atlanta. But here's what I want to say, and here's what I want to bring to the plate is I heard Darren O'Day today talking about Lopez. Lopez slowed his velo way down and started pitching, not just throwing a hard ball.
Yep.
Now, he kind of got down on that, and the thing I want to bring into everybody's perception is he had 3 pitchers in the 90s that did not pitch hard, with the exception of one. Smoltz could go 98 when he wanted to. But that being said, when you start talking about the Professor and Glavin, they did not throw hard balls.
No, they did not.
They pitched. And I guess what I'm saying is, why do we get down on guys when they slow their velo down and just pitch? And I thank you for taking my call. Love you, dude.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the call, Rick. And you know, that was one of the more interesting aspects of the game. Got lost in all the other stuff that happened, and it was a lot of stuff. But Ronaldo Lopez, yeah, and actually I'm going to go ahead and make that our well stat of the day, because his average velocity was 92.0 miles per hour. That's down 2.4 miles per hour from his season average. And so, yeah, I think for Ronaldo, you got to find your sweet spot. And the last start, he got lit up and he was throwing 95, 96. And slowing it down, dropping your average velo 2.4 miles per hour, that does a lot and certainly helped him out. So, yeah, I agree. I think it's very important. You got to find, you got to figure yourself out, especially coming back from injury. And if this is where Ronaldo has to live and he needs to, and he can locate, then let's roll with this. You know, I think, I don't want to get on a youth baseball soapbox, but let's just say too much emphasis is placed on velo at too young of an age. It's not throwing, it's pitching that matters most. And, you know, Leo Mazzoni, it was a while ago, but he said he'd rather have a guy throw 92 and locate his fastball than 98 and not have no idea where it's going. So good job for Ronaldo Lopez. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare. People care. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Let's go to Jonah in Indiana. What's up, Jonah? How are you?
Well, my heart rate's still a little high, but this is going to be a game that you will not forget for quite a while, because just the way this whole series, because it was one run each way. Good on Austin Riley to get that clutch hit. That was really good to see. When Weiss brought in Danny Young, I was a little skeptical, but I understand that not having days off for over 2 weeks, you need to use everybody. And I call Danny Young effectively wild, because he did have that wild pitch on ball 4. And when the bases were loaded, I was just like, oh my goodness, is he going to throw ball 4? Is he going to throw a wild pitch? But getting that double play that Olsen caught in the air was just huge. And by the way, that was a great call by Ben Ingram. I love the way he articulated that. But a win like today, right now, I thought the pressure was on the Braves before the All-Star break to keep the Phillies away. But a game like today and getting a series win against the Orioles, this is going to put the pressure on the Phillies tonight. They've already lost 2 games against the Yankees, and with the night game going, I think now we're putting the pressure on them. But, just an all-around great game. And I had something else. I can't remember. And going to the Mets series, I never wish injury on anybody, especially even if I don't like them. But them not having Juan Soto, the Braves killer, is actually going to be a huge benefit for the Braves. And, I'd like to see 2 out of 3 wins, if not a sweep. But going to New York is just never easy against a divisional team. So hopefully they can keep that trend up and go Braves.
Go Braves. Yeah, appreciate the call, Jonah. Yeah, Juan Soto on the 10-day injured list. You don't want anybody to get hurt, but happy that we're not going to see him in Citi Field. So that's a storyline to keep an eye on as well. So it was a fun game. Hopefully the Braves can take 2 or 3 in New York, and appreciate the call. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited monthly wash membership for tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Let's go to Tom in Atlanta. What's up, Tom? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. I just had a quick question about Ronald Acuna, because in some of your post-game interviews, they talked about when Ronald comes back. I'm a huge believer in Alex Anthopoulos. So my question is, because Ronald isn't back, could he be put on the shelf while a trade is imminent, figuring his value is more worth sitting there as opposed to playing right now? Just curious what you guys think.
Appreciate the call, Tom. Ronald's not going to get traded. I think there's no reason to keep him on the shelf because he's not trade bait. He's going to come back. I believe he's going to come back tomorrow in New York. He was not in the Gwinnett Stripers lineup today, which, I mean, you can start connecting some dots, and I think those dots lead to Citi Field tomorrow night. But there's no reason to sit Ronald because he's not going to be traded. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Tyler Kinley and Matt Olson. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide.
Ever notice that everyone always wants more of a good thing? Like more savings. When you join the Shell Fuel Rewards program, you'll save 10 cents per gallon on your first fill, 20 cents per gallon on your second, and 30 cents per gallon on your third. Then enjoy even more savings on every fill after that. Join today in the app and head to Shell, where members get more. Offer valid from 4/21/25 to 12/31/26 at participating Shell locations. Offer must be redeemed within 60 days of registration. Limit 20 gallons. Restrictions apply. Visit shell.us/fuel rewards-terms for more information.
Get in on the action with Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Home to one of the world's largest casinos, Seminole Hard Rock Tampa has paid out over $2 billion in jackpots in the past year, featuring over 5,000 of the hottest slot machines and over 175 live-action table games starring roulette, craps, and blackjack. Grab tickets to a show at the 1,500-seat Hard Rock Event Center. Your lucky play, only at Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Tampa. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Johnny's Pizza. Each location is locally owned, family focused, quality always.
I'm so sick of all these.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Summer's heating up, and so are the deals. Right now at Ashley, discover summer steals with show-stopping pieces for every room in your home, starting at just $3.99. Struggling with hot sleep? Shop cooling mattresses starting at just $6.99. Or take advantage of 60-month special financing on in-store purchases of $2,999 or more, made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card, making your next statement piece more affordable than ever. Only at Ashley's Summer Savings Event. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Happening now at Hyundai of Kennesaw. Celebrate America's 250th anniversary with lease payments as low as just...
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
Expires 7/31/26.
Stream Atlanta's sports station in the car everywhere you go on the all-new 680 The Fan app.
Now with Android Auto and Apple CarPlay.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. The 680 wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Braves 3-2 winners and extras over the Baltimore Orioles. Matt Olson, 1 for 5 with a run and a double, plus some stellar defense, including a scoop at the end of the game. Here is Matty O.
What? Line. Oh. Sorry. Long game. Long game. Just, bases loaded, reacting on a line drive, and kind of took me towards the base. Just tried to get my foot on it as quick as possible.
Did you think you got him in the moment?
I did at the moment. The replay was actually a little closer than I thought.
Would you have been in the same starting position with the four-man infield and did Mauricio coming in shifting closer to the line?
Yeah, because Doobie was pretty up the middle, so it didn't move me at all.
Have these kind of games almost become routine for you guys this last couple of weeks?
Well, every day here we played tight ones. Obviously we'd like to have some easy wins, but it's good to come out on the winning side of this.
You've had a lot of experience with winning teams. Is there a benefit to having a week like this where you guys kind of are on the brink a little bit and find a way?
Yeah, it's good to be battle tested sometimes. That's being able to go out there and do it in tough situations. Bases loaded, a lot of traffic. Not able to get some runners home earlier in the game, and then come out with a win. Riley with a big hit. It's good to kind of have that experience under your belt.
That is Braves first baseman Matt Olson. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. JC calling in. What's up, JC? How are you?
No, it's actually Tracy.
Oh, Tracy. I'm sorry. What's going on?
I'm listening to the games from Mobile, Alabama. I am so very thankful to finally have found the 680 fan app, because I work a second shift at a hospital. I can't watch the games while I'm here, but with my earbud in, I can listen to them. Your announcers are fantastic because they describe the plays so well that I feel like I'm actually watching the game while I'm listening. So I have been a Braves fan forever, and go Braves. Keep it up. Let's take it to the World Series.
Thank you very much, Tracy. Yeah, Ben and Darren were fantastic this weekend. That call that Ben had of Matt Olson's unassisted double play, that goes down as one of his best, and he's had quite a few of them. Let's get our injury update. Sean Murphy, 2 for 4 in Gwinnett. Hassan Kim, 0 for 3. So those two guys are on their way back. And Ronald Acuna Jr., you heard, was not in the lineup in Gwinnett. We'll see if that means he will meet us in New York. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Tyler Kenley got the win. He improves to 6-4 on the season. 1 1/3 pressure-packed innings for Kenley as he finishes things off. Here is Kenley.
The biggest thing in extra innings like that is got to get the first guy out. Preferably you want to get the first guy out without them advancing the guy to third. So once we were able to attack and get the first guy out, that kind of sets the stage for everything else.
How about the inning before?
Same thing. I mean, it's a situation they usually feel defensive in, right? Game on the line like that, but you got to be on offense. You got to attack, and you got to trust your stuff. And we got great defense. Only made a good play on a pretty deep fly ball for an infielder in right field.
There's been some rocky stretches, for you. How does this maybe boost your confidence, or was it lacking at all to begin with?
I wouldn't say it's lacking. I mean, sure, there's been plenty of disappointments, plenty of frustration. It's tough when you don't feel like you're doing your job and you're causing somebody else to now miss an off day, somebody else to miss an opportunity that they shouldn't have been in that game. And most importantly, it's frustrating when you cost the team a win. But for me, I think I've just tried to stay level-headed and stay on offense and stay on attack. And I know that things were going to turn my way and just keep forcing it.
You've been doing this a long time, obviously. When you hit a stretch like that, did you feel a need to make any adjustment or change, or a matter of just, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing and just do it better, I guess?
I think you always got to be open to a little bit of change, right? I think there's definitely a certain level of hard-headedness that's required to stay who you are in this game. But, we got such a great coaching staff, and we got such great resources here that we were able to collaborate on some things, look at some shapes, look on some pitch design stuff, and we felt like we were able to kind of right the ship a little bit, and we feel like it's going to go my way.
When the game plan calls for an intentional walk to load the bases, and that's just what's going through your head.
I mean, I get it. I mean, you got to earn the right to face guys in this league, right? And I haven't earned my right with a lot of lefties lately. So the easy move there is put them on, let me go attack the righty. I didn't second guess it at all. I think Walt is fully prepared with the decisions he makes, and I just want to back him up on that.
That is Braves pitcher Tyler Kenley. Braves had a second chance to win the series, and they got it done. They got it done in a very dramatic way. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404-BAILOUT or online at atlbail.com. A post-game show would not be complete without a call from Ann. What's going on, Ann? How are you?
Great. Thanks for taking my call. What a game. What a series.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yes, it was. 2 questions that are common. Question number 1 is, how long do you think long do you think Sean Murphy will have some rehab assignments? And question number 2, if one of the Cleaners does come back in a Mets series, whom do you think they will send down or in a trading deadline? What are your thoughts? So let's take it one step at a time, one game at a time. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Let's go win it over. But most importantly, let's go Braves. Everything's fine.
Thank you very much. And yeah, Sean Murphy, I would expect him to be on the with Gwinnett for probably, I don't know, a week or so. You need to see him go multiple games behind the plate, and he served as the designated hitter today. So I think you need to see him go multiple days, going full games behind the plate before you consider bringing him back up. And with Ronald Acuna Jr., my guess would be Brewer Hicklin would be the corresponding move. But I don't know. We need to wait and see, when that would be. It sounds like Ronald would be back game 1 tomorrow against the Mets, but you never know. He wasn't in the lineup for Gwinnett today, so that does bode well for his return. But my guess would be Brewer Hicklin would be the corresponding move for the Braves. All right, let's get a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Well, Gwinnett, they fall to Iowa 7-3 in the final game of their 6-game set. Like I said, Sean Murphy 2 for 4 with a double and an RBI. Hassan Kim with a walk as well. J.R. Ritchie actually got the loss in that one. He drops to 5-3 with a 3.88 ERA in minor league ball this year. Rome topped Frederick 6-2 in the other 2 games in the system. Still ongoing. Augusta all over Salem 10-2 in the top of the 7th, and then Columbus up 2-1 over Pensacola. That game is in the top of the 5th. That's right. At Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up and preview game 1 of the 3-game set with the Mets. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and worldwide on the Fan app.
Hi, question about a medication? With Express Scripts Pharmacy Home Delivery, help is always here. You get 24/7 access to specially trained pharmacists ready to talk through side effects or anything that doesn't feel clear. Plus, your maintenance medications are delivered right to your door. Download the Express Scripts mobile app to get started.
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty. Today, we're rewarding the next generation of drivers in another way. New users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Our goal is to continue to pioneer high-performance fuel and show our drivers that loyalty goes both ways. Exxon Mobil Rewards Plus. Download the app and join today. Legendary. Mobile.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
All the number 4 seasons garages.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters.
Adventures don't always go as planned. One minute you're cruising in your RV, the next your tire hits a massive pothole. Progressive is ready for you when the unexpected hits, with excellent claim service for your boat, RV, and motorcycle. Plus optional coverage like roadside assistance and on-the-water towing. Visit Progressive.com and make sure your next adventure is unforgettable for the right reasons. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage is subject to policy terms and limits.
Dale y arranca con los ahorros gigantes de Honda en tu concesionario Honda local. Dale y arranca con una gran selección e inventario. Los autos, camionetas, vans y SUVs Honda están en inventario y en venta. Dale y arranca con los más premiados por Current Driver 10 Best con 98 trofeos. Dale, arranca y ahorra en todos los modelos Honda de gasolina, híbridos y eléctricos. Busca hoy tu concesionario Honda local.
Team around the bases to score at home. So step up to the plate with Georgia Banking Company this season. Whether you're buying your...
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit HonestCarGuy.com.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. All season, when the Braves hit a home run, you'll score a coupon on 4 Goodyear or Cooper tires. Plus, you'll get a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to learn more. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Every single game in that series was a one-run game, 5 of them since the All-Star break. Let's not have a one-run game. Let's win by more than 1 run, because I don't think Braves country can take much more of this. No fingernails left because we've chewed all of them off. We talk about runners in scoring position a lot today. 3 for 14 with 14 left on base. It's not even really just runners in scoring position. Let's just capitalize on things when they present themselves. Leadoff single, leadoff walk. It's just anytime you have something go in your favor, let's capitalize on it. It's not just the runners in scoring position. It's the left on base. So let's just do whatever we can to not get into a 1-run game. And yes, that includes defensively as well, because this was not a well-played game, a played series defensively for the Atlanta Braves. Let's just make it a little easier on the fan base, shall we? If we do, it'll have to be against Zach Thornton. He's the starting pitcher for the Mets tomorrow. You might not know a lot about him, but he is one of the top stories with the Mets right now. 1-1, a 1.93 ERA. He is the number 6 overall prospect in the system. He barely even pitched in high school. In fact, he called himself another voice on the bench as he played a little bit in the outfield. He's a late bloomer, cutter, four-seamer, sweeper, and sinker for Zach Thornton. Martin Perez will get the ball for the Braves, his second start since taking one off the left arm in New York earlier this month. He's 6-6, has a 3.38 ERA, 36 walks, 65 strikeouts on the season. 680 Game Day with Matt, Chuck, and Chris coming your way at 5:10. Ford leadoff show, 5:55 across the network, and first pitch between the Braves and Mets, 7:10 from Citi Field. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Jerry Coleman in Baltimore, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Your final from Oriole Park at Camden Yards. Braves